Do you understand the power of my breasts?
Breastfeed it.
I bet you he absolutely regrets to this day. I know he does, because he holds grudges for everything that he said this line.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
He loses tickled sleep at night because of that fucking line. He does. He rolls around in his bed. I mean, his wife admitted he would be, like, checking his phone nonstop to curate comments, which, what have I fucking said? I'm not looking for any accolades, but it's obvious. Like, yeah. He's such a narcissist, and he's so petty, that, especially, like...
I am thoroughly tickled.
That is the... I'm trying to think of a way to say it where it doesn't sound bad. That's like what a gay villain in a movie, which I am thoroughly tickled. Like, let's just call it what it is. He's, don't be afraid to use your nails, boys. Or don't forget to use your nails, boys. Like, it's just, let's just keep it real. Like, who says thoroughly tickled, even sarcastically? I have never once been like, oh, the quartering said something about me? Well, I'm thoroughly tickled. No, that's not, stop it. It's okay, Quantum, to come out. I'm telling you, dude, it's 2023. Like, let the world know. Anyway, I'm gonna stop there before I get myself in trouble. This is weird. I'm already fucking out of my mind, and we just started. And already someone's calling me. I gotta give a shout out to my audience. I've had this number out for a while. It's not really connected to anything, admittedly. But no one's tried to fuck me with it. I haven't gotten like any middle of the night phone. I'm probably putting troll bait out without even realizing it right now. Haven't gotten weird phone calls in the middle of the night. Haven't, no one sent me any dick pics. Thank God. Review bitch titties USA. Oh, Pulse Attack, calm the fuck down. Relax your fucking anus, dude. Oh, please don't shoot me. Oh no, I didn't ban you. But I demodded you. I didn't hide you. Some one of the other fucking probably mods that have their mod manager level, which I don't even know why they have 2 tiers of mods. Like if someone wants someone to be a mod, let them be a mod. They hid you. It ain't me. Just know that Hero is in. Thank God.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
I haven't watched. Now, I do know one thing. Originally, the quartering said probably because people were unsubscribing. I guarantee you that's why he changed the title. He said, I'm quitting YouTube, was what the video originally said. As a matter of fact, I think there's screenshot evidence of it. Now he's saying YouTube is no longer my home. That reads much different, Jeremy. Much different. Let's have a good old-fashioned shoulder spam, man.
Your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders.
Bro, don't go after the Kino Casino. Not worth it. Why? Dude, I don't even know what the fuck. Like, what are there? Like, there's so much other shit to go after before. Like, that's what you're picking? Okay. Whatever. Cool. I don't really know what you're going to gain from it. I'm not really relevant. But, well, why should I, quote unquote, fear them, though? Because I'm not going to do that either. Oh, Richie, I ain't blaming you. I'm just high. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Determined. Rich, have you seen the... Yes, that's what we're watching tonight. I have not seen it yet. Purposely, I was tempted to watch it. I will get to your StreamLabs one. DSP talking smack about him. Really highly recommend watching tonight. It's what we're going to do. And it'll be the best of both worlds because we're going to watch Ass Mangold. Why is it not reading any of them? The fuck is that about? Just saw Intellis studs on the Catalina collection. Neo and those retractable calculators, useless and gimmicky. Great for the stud action, though. Dude, oh, that gay porn without the porn is so funny. Femboy. Haven't seen you in a minute, man. How you been? Yes, Master Shotgun. Trust me, I know if you saw the thumbnail, I think did I not change the thumbnail? Or did I change it and not save it? Let me look. Oh, no. It has, the quartering and...
Cucumbers.
And...
Breastfeed it.
And
now I'm gonna masturbate.
Yo, Poem's Future. I had to record it because I know he takes down a lot of his videos that he has on DSP where there's a scene from Zelda Tears of the Kingdom where it's going, come, and then he edits where Phil's fapping from 2016 at the same time. It was the funniest shit. Skullgirls change. Adam says something amazing. Sure. Why not? You know? Just like it's just a bizarre video. Dude, you want to go after me for going after Melanie Mac? Maybe that's the reason he's doing it, because if he does that, he knows he'll look like a homophobe. Or does Andy Worski even care if he does? I don't even think he cares. I don't know. It's just a bizarre... You know, it's like going after me for like my video on PS4 and Xbox One disaster incoming. Like, okay. I am a man watching a man.
Congratulations.
So we'll watch that on paper.
Dr. Sexy
Congratulations.
Coco donated $3.
Congratulations.
Hey yo, what's poppin' people? This is Reverend
Congratulations.
Sexy Coco, the realest, most delicious reverandalization on YouTube, except no motherfucking substitutions, dog. Y'all feel me? And I just took a big old shit. Just
Yes.
like Rich did on us by not releasing PS triple review.
Listen, my editor is knee deep right now in ROG Ally footage. So, who did I miss here? Ah, hey Rich, I bought an entire PC setup at this is Brightburns, at a non-profit organization today, and I've got a good discount on the 4K monitor from them. Oh shit. I'm not used to monitors that include its own sound. I'm behind the times. Well, a lot of times the sound inside monitors is mediocre at best, but it's gotten better. I know. So, Brightburns, thank you. Listen, Rich, listen. He's not quitting YouTube. He has changed the title. The Karening is quitting YouTube. I bet you will explode with... I don't care. Dude, I don't care if he's on YouTube or not. It doesn't affect me. We don't talk about the same shit. Once in a while, once in a blue moon, I think that's the right saying. Full moon, blue moon, my ass is a flat moon, whatever. We'll have similar topics, but that's like once a year at most. I don't care if he's on YouTube or not. He wants to go solely over to Rumble, let him go to Rumble, let him go to Kick, let him stay on YouTube. Let him pee in his basement on Twitch. Like, he can do what he wants. It doesn't affect me.
Caption Baggin donated $5. Hey dad, I just started playing Sekiro 'cause of you, and goddamn I've missed out. So
Oh,
fun.
it's great.
So hard. So good for my ass. Give me breasts and cucumbers.
That plays quite good on the Steam Deck and on the ROG Ally, by the way.
Breasts, 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 boob.
Cucumbers.
Breasts, boob.
Cucumbers.
Breasts, boob.
Cucumbers.
Breasts, 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 breasts.
Cucumbers.
Boob. Breasts,
Cucumbers.
boob. Breasts,
Cucumbers.
boob. Breasts.
What was I? I was making a beat out of breasts. You want to know something? One time, it was like 2010, so it was like still around. I was freshly just got laid off. It just started being a year. And I made a kick and a snare out of my farts. I'm not kidding.
Astro Zombies donated $3. Rich, spread your cheeks so I can shove this big beautiful cucumber up your ass. Cucumbers are now a meme at my job thanks to me mentioning your streams there.
Cucumbers.
Coworker said he will bring one to work and I will put it in my mouth and send you the picture.
Listen, yeah, send me the picture. I love that troll picture. I was like, they were like ripping me a new one, but I'm like, dude, I have to take this thumbnail. It's great, thank you. House of Phil, you got ropes on your shrimp. Dude, you have to go watch the clip that I have up of Phil. And I got it from Poems Future. I shouted him out where he spelled it, and it's cum. And it's Phil fapping. Oh, the only thing I wish is he clipped the end of it a little better. I would have used that in the intro of a video today. Oh, God. What's up, Juancho
Vanguard
Jack?
D Nice donated $3. Hey big bro, how are you doing? How baby girl doing? Been hotman with work doing doubles. BTW, what happened between you and the side scrollers? I been out the loop, mind you, watching Phil vids and bad takes on FF16.
Look,
Also
man.
Phil mating call PLS lol.
The Phil mating call? Yeah, sure. I still would love to know why he made that noise. Like, what, is that his mating call? Oh, man. Birdman Rich, I bought an OG Xbox. Any game recommendations? Obviously Halo. But what's something... But you could play that on the Master Chief Collection. What's something on... Max Payne was good on the Xbox, but you could play that anywhere. You could play that on iOS devices. I'm trying to... There's plenty of
Andy's
games.
Coke-filled dick donated $3. Listen, unlike Quantum, I'll welcome some femboy bussy. Can't believe melted Asmongold, aka Cyrax, is free. Even Liquid Chris is pissed off at Sally. Airsoft Fatty's black bestie's titties can bring world peace. And Ralph can make us all come for dad.
You just sent me out of... How did we go from Cyrax to Airsoft's roommates, voluptuous big chocolate breasts? Did I just say chocolate breasts? Yes, I did. Ninja Gaiden Black. There you go. I saw that. Manhunt. That was on PS2, but still great on the Xbox. A lot of times, if they were multi-plat games, they ran better on the Xbox. Because it was more powerful and easier, because it was essentially a cut-down Pentium 3 computer. Maybe even a mobile Pentium 3 chip. It was easy to write games for. A lot of times porting games over from PC. That's why you saw a lot of impossible ports for it, like Doom.
Neva Blowing Bubbles 1337
Doom
donated
3,
$3. Support for your streams. You're one of the few genuine people on this platform who says it
What's
as
up,
it is.
Jesse?
Also, Asmongold commented about DSP not using a PC to play Diablo 4. Oh boy, does Asmongold have a treasure trove of DSP PC lore to dive into. What no way.
Yeah. Dude, he really does. He has no fucking idea. No idea. Phil's piece of if Mighty Furtado's here, he knows. He was actually on the show once to talk about it. Alright, so I guess we could get into all the shit, man. There's so much. What? No way. So yeah, this title was absolutely said I was quitting YouTube, was the original title. But I think he got flack, or he saw that people were unsubscribing and he changed it.
Phil's son Tickled Taint donated $3. Rich, you're here. My hard-on had almost completely disappeared before I saw your notification. Bring that cucumber to my tubby bussy.
I'm glad I helped out your erection. Splinter Cell. I'm trying to think of other... I know there's plenty of them that were Xbox exclusive. I just can't think of them right now. Is he starring in a horror movie? What's going on? Yes, a pussy is an ass. A bussy is an ass, right?
Well, I know
Like boy pussy.
creators usually make like these weird, super big, highly produced videos when they announce this kind of stuff, but I couldn't think of a better way than just being organic and being like any other video, even though it's a pretty big deal. Now, I've been somebody who has supported...
But it's really not. I'm just so thankful for all of you. The news clips will still be here on YouTube, so that stuff won't change. We'll still even have the meme intros, but it's time to put my money where my mouth is. You can... So absolutely nothing is fucking changing. Nothing's changing. Nothing's changing. That's why he had to change the title. I'm sure there... I think... What is the quartering receipts? Let me see. I know I'm not going crazy. It's going to drive me nuts until I look. Hold on. Quartering receipts. I think that's it. No. What the fuck? I don't know. Whatever. But there's definitely video. Someone clipped it. Did we need the WWE? No, there's some Twitter handle called something like the quartering receipts. It's not showing up right now. I'm probably spelling something wrong, or there's like an underscore. But whatever. Oh wow, there's a lot of people here already. Took like an hour and a half for that many people to show up last night.
Who has championed, who has backed free speech. I've fought against coverage. I've been outspoken against platforms that censor, platforms that deboost, blacklist. The list is
Moondust
very, very
donated
long.
$3. Hello, Richard Mussolini. Phil had his monthly staff meeting with the Bois and he just begged even more.
With Dubois? Who did he beg? Yeah, he's back to. He's not even calling it support anymore. He's back to. The mask is off again. Phil is now shaking the can. Speaking of shaking the can, if by what time is it now? By 10:15, if we hit 250, I'll stay on till 1 a.m. So there's my e-begging. Congratulations. But he's back to like the real fucking like, I don't know what to do, guys. Like, you don't know, like, whatever. It is what it is. Shit happens. I'll have a night, and this is just how streaming is, man. It's almost like retail. It's like commissioned retail. First off, the more work you put in, the more you'll make, okay? Because you're here longer. But there'll be a night where someone will be like, hey, I'll give you $400 if you happen to have this very specific game that I just so happen to have on a modded Xbox right next to my right ass cheek. And there'll be other nights that it's slower. It's just how it is. And it's not your audience's problem. This is what the streaming shit is, man. Congratulations. You want to make a living off of it?
Astro Zombies donated $3. Rich, if you remember the YouTube cartoon Dick Figures, did you know one
Dick
of the main
Figures.
guys behind the cartoons and voices, Ed Scudder, was the head of story on the Super Mario Bros. Movie?
No.
I saw his name in the credits and knew it was familiar.
Oh, shit. I was tempted to get that the other day. Spy it on YouTube. That's what I do if I really more like a movie. I just buy it on YouTube now. Guys, I'm ready. What are you ready for, Pulse Attack? So, let's see. He changed the title of. I'm going to go fucking crazy until I find that Twitter. I should have screen capped it myself, because...
Of platforms that do that. In fact, 5 years ago, nearly all of them did.
I mean, look, in his defense, to be fully true, I change YouTube titles sometimes if I think maybe I didn't
Pulse
hit the mark.
Attack donated $3. Please, oh God, put the gun away. Don't shoot me, please. God, please, I'll do anything. Then you better make like a Dyson and suck. Ban Pulse Attack. Someone in chat probably. Also, the Canadian fire smog has hit my town.
Do you have a gaming PC?
Now, there's some light at the end of the tunnel with Elon Musk purchasing Twitter, with...
What the fuck really... I mean, there's been some nice extra features, I will say. But personally, I've dealt with more like suspensions and ban shit on Twitter after Elon Musk than before him. Nothing really has changed. I mean, I like the voice feature if you're DMing somebody. That's cool. I like that you could have longer tweets. It just doesn't show the full thing. Yay.
Mothboy donated $3. I just came here to
What's
say
really-
one thing. Boner farts. That is all. Wishing all the boner farts in the world for quantum TV. It wouldn't wish boner farts to a nicer guy.
Oh, I got something juicy about boner farts. Wait, I got something juicy about boner farts. You know what? Let it be a right-wing shithole. I shitpost there. I fight with trolls on there. I feed trolls on there, I'll be honest with you. It's fun, though. I don't do that on my YouTube channels anymore, but if you want to see the shit show and the monkeys flinging shit at each other, me being the giant baboon throwing giant turds at people, follow me on Twitter. It sounds fun, doesn't it? Unscripted.
DBZ King 119 donated $3. So outside of Jeremy, what other men are we discussing tonight? Also, an order by the name of Philip Burndell came to my store today. He looked nothing like Phil, but god damn, the name made me do a double take.
But his name was actually Burnell? That's great. You just kind of docked somebody, but that's okay. You're talking about Phil. We're talking about Ass Mangold. We're talking about Phil, who ties into Ass Mangold, and we're talking about Tickled Television Incorporated. Yeah, we got a lot of shit here. I almost was like, man, I'm really enjoying, because I'm playing with, because we're going to test it. I'm going to do a comparison with the 2S, the iNeo 2S. I was playing Trepang too. I'm like, kind of don't feel like streaming tonight. But I was like, what do I do? Sit there and fucking... I mean, technically I was benchmarking. I actually had MSI Afterburner up so I could get a general consensus on numbers and what's going on. It's amazing playing games on a portable device like that. Yeah, it's 720p, but it's an 8-inch screen. Who gives a shit? I was playing Trepang at like 110 FPS, high settings. Oh my god, that was... I'm like, damn. Look, I'm going to talk about the plenty of issues I have with both the ROG Ally and the 2S, but that is fucking cool. That's on some other level shit. What happened with Cody?
Master Rambo donated $3. Listen, Rich. Come. Oh, and I think chat said the quartering receipt Twitter handle as @quarteringgaffs.
Quartering gaffs. Okay. I just have to make sure I'm not going crazy because it's making me go crazy. It's quartering gaffs. Thank you. There we go. Leaving YouTube. YouTube is no longer my home. So he did change the title, which, all right, man, I've changed titles too. Not the end of the world. I'm not going to, like, spread my cheeks and shit on him for that because I've changed YouTube videos.
Places like Kick, Rumble, BitChute, Odyssey. There are more and more places.
A half-inch penis donated $3. As of today, I am officially going to be changing my name to a 13-inch penis. Thank you to Dr. Sex E. Coco and the Church of Latter-day Breasts.
Breasts. Hold on. Good evening, sir. Touch my breasts. This is how a stream should go. This is what happens. People call in, they moan slowly and passionately. Are you pushing out a log?
No, I'm actually sitting in my bedroom right now. Very happy that when my self-defense air pistol, when the canister exploded inside of it, I was not in the room when it happened. I was actually at work.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, I had it loaded. The canister was in it.
What happened to the room?
Believe it or not, no damage. This is like the best case scenario. Like, it blew the canister, the casing, as well as the whole part that was responsible for actually piercing into the CO2 canister, blew out of the gun.
Listen,
and
you
it
are very
blasted into my
lucky
desk.
because I am gonna pierce your ass and blast in there. But I'm
Okay,
glad
look,
you're all
look,
right.
listen. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to fly down there. It smells like fucking burnt plant over here because we're getting K's from Canada now.
Oh God. Listen,
look,
all I want to do is eat Jello pudding.
no.
I want
Imagine
Jello
if there was a
pudding with whipped
forest
cream
of
from out of your
weed that
fucking
was on.
ass. Hello, everyone. I don't. You're lucky though. All kidding aside, besides me losing my fucking mind, you weren't in the fucking. You could have got hurt bad. You lucky you weren't using it. Abby, I am not. You are not telling me that you're coming. I should do like where there's a call-in hour. It's not like, hey, oh yeah, my number is out there. Oh, that would actually be entertaining. Google Fish, I know, is 99% of the time going to be entertaining and insane.
That are no
Not that Abby actually probably would be too.
longer a place for just the outcasts, the people who are banned, but a very real option, a very real home for people that maybe have
LOOKLISTEN donated $3. Look, listen, Bingfish is better than Google Fish. Let's go. I am coming on a BBHIS sister breast mug.
You're coming on her breast. Could we not come on a follower's sister's breast mug, please? Come on the bird. It's right here. Just come on my bird. I could wash it off. It's not a real bird, so you come on the bird. I could go put it under the sink. I'll probably be dry heaving because you came on it, but wash off the bird. We're good to go. Come on the bird. Or the horse. You can come on any statue that you want. All right, let's get back on topic here. Okay?
their own opinions that are not backed by the mainstream. Now, I know as well as anyone else that I am not that spicy. I'm
not that. I don't know why that's funny. I'm not that spicy. Oh, I thought you were like a habanero pepper, Mr. Hambly. I am not that spicy. What are you, mild? What are you? Where on the spice index are you? Are you like a sixth? Are you like not like a little bit above like picante? Go.
I'm pretty middle of the road. Some people.
No, you're not. You are very right-wing, sir. Very. Listen, we are doing, and do not call me right now. I will shit on your fucking fence. I will shit on your dog. I'll shit on your cat.
People, always will air their complaints. They'll say, fence sitting and this and that. But, I'm always trying to be genuine. Like, my opinions.
You are way more reasonable on your YouTube channel because you have to be. Twitter, you lose. Even before Musk. Don't make it like Musk has given you freedom of speech. You were saying essentially the same shit before. It's Ralph for some Starbucks and butt sex. Barnes & Noble. He wanted to go to the Barnes & Noble Starbucks. That man animal.
can change over time. Opinions change over time. People grow. But this is
Hi is good, thank you.
this is who I am.
Your son looks like Jay Leno. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. With a beard. You gotta fill me in on the more Major League Ginger. We'll talk about what are the side scrollers. So I mean to discuss. There's a lot of shit tonight, man. So if we hit that goal, we got plenty to do.
One thing that's been ingrained in me since
Telltale AES donated $5. I'd like to take this opportunity to acknowledge a special moment today. During his stream, someone in DSP's chat donated to him. His name was, and I quote, "My nipples have nipples." Phil, of course, got disgusted and refused to put his name on the board.
Because my nipples have nipples. Dude, he has become like a junior high like substitute teacher. There was I don't even know what the fuck he was when it wasn't a priest. I don't know. I went to a Catholic high school. What do they have there? I don't know. But I remember I don't know if he was a priest or whatever. I don't care about religion, but the point is he kind of was like Phil. If Phil was a teacher, Phil would be this man. And I remember I was just bored as fuck, didn't give a shit about the math class, and I started putting band-aids on my nipples. I'm dead serious. And he was, so 4 is divided by, what do you, listen, get the band-aids off your nipples or I'm sending you to detention. Needless to say, I took the band-aids off my nipples, but my point being is that's Phil. Phil is that, what they were, I forgot, they weren't bishops maybe? No, they weren't bishops. Oh, whatever, who gives a fuck? Why am I thinking about this so much? Thank you very much, Richard Singer, I appreciate that, man. Like, who cares? His name is, what was it? Nippledy Nip Nip? Whatever the fuck. Something with nipples. Like, who gives a shit, Phil? You're so uptight. You're so... because like I said, everything in his brain is binary. So, like, because he can't go overboard and make everything about sex, he can't talk about it at all. Because that's how his brain works. There's no nuance. He is zero nuance Burnell. Phil zero nuance Burnell.
since the beginning is my support of new tech, alternatives out there. With everything going on with YouTube,
You got a bag, Jeremy. Just, you don't have to say it. And it's fine. I'm not even knocking you for it. You got a bag. Look, this is the right bag. I've had bags offered to me, but it was like, you want me to be exclusive to make the same money that I'm making on YouTube? No, thank you. I know I ain't worth more, and that's fine. But I'm saying, like, if you got a bag, man, go for it.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $3. I've been swamped at the office. We've been researching the effects of non-atop butt sex on a grown adult's ability to walk. It's been a long day. Results inconclusive. My penalization is tired. Rich, come down to the CDC and volunteer.
Because you want to fuck me in the ass? Fine. Pulse attack. People keep on saying to ban you. Don't make me ban you. What are you doing?
with you know, big tech, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok.
Ah, the big tech word. And don't even say I use left-wing words. I don't. How would you ever hear me use the word bigot? I never. Oh, you're such a bigot. You're such a fascist. Like shut the fuck up with that shit. But like big tech is a right wing. Big tech is after us. Like, motherfuckers, you've made your millions on big tech. And then you flip around and like anybody, I'm not just talking about him, any of these motherfuckers, like big tech's trying to take me down. Dude, it was the big tech that propped you up. But they use the victim card because people eat up the victim card, and in turn it makes them more money. Want to be against big tech? Shut down your YouTube and Twitch channels. Let's see how many of them do that. Hey Rich, what is your opinion about people wanting to add me in the M in the L? I have no idea what the fuck that. Also, can I be a mod? Maybe. We got a lot of mods. Yeah, I'm not sure what the M is about, and I don't really know you yet, so. Men? I don't know. For musky men? For men. Would Cyrex fit into that? I'm sure he's very musky. His penis probably smells like a crypt.
With the election.
Yes, you can be a mod because you have been here for fucking ages.
Pulse Attack donated $3. Hi guys. This is Pulse's brother and I hate to inform you all that he has been fucked to death. Also people just say to ban me no matter what I say. Rich, relax your pelvic thruster. I did nothing.
What did you just say? About being fucked to death? That's something. You are being strange, dude. You are holding on by a thread. I really hate banning people. I hated banning Nathan. I hated banning Wes. I hurt my own fucking wallet by banning Wes, but I can't. Fuck money. I can't make that sway me. Why am I hit the applause at the wrong time? I meant to say that was like me being ostentatious, and that was not what I was trying to do. But, like, come on, man. Don't get too weird. What's up,
Dr.
Jeffrey?
Sex E Coco donated $3. This is your favorite doctor, reminding all Americans to Pokemon Go to the polls this year.
Oh,
We will
God.
make America PS triple again. Vote for change. Vote for sexy. Vote for the things that matter. Vote hashtag Coco Newell 2024 and receive a picture of a PS triple.
I remember when she said that, I'm like, you're done. I'm like, you're done. You are, it's over. I remember people, oh, Donald Trump has no chance. I'm like, oh, really? Oh, fucking really? Yeah, no, I'm okay. Oh, look what happened. Make you a managing mod. Ah, yes, I can. Hey, Daddy Hurch, hope you're doing well. Slam your gorilla hand on the soundboard. Sure. Hold on. So I remove you, and now add as moderator, and I can add you as a managing mod. Why am I not shutting the fuck up? And here you go. Thank you for being a member for 3 months.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
RTUSTREAMBIGASSTITS donated $3. Vote for Kanye West. He'll make America great again.
Yo, what outfit was he wearing recently? Fucking shoulder pads. He looked like a female news reporter from 1987. He is out of his fucking mind. He is absolutely lost the fucking plot, and what's sad is no one's stepping in.
Coming up 2024 with all sorts of shenanigans going on with even
Birds,
comedians
thank you, Nightwolf.
can't post their content
Sexy
without
Coco
getting struck
gifted
down
5 memberships. Thank you.
on
Nightwolf,
certain
thank you for
platforms.
birds. Thank you for
It's
remembering for
getting
2 years.
scary. But I've also really been looking inside myself for the past.
But Jeremy, your channel's fine. Like, what's getting scary for you? Like, what, that you can't, like, say flat out bullshit? That you can't push the LGBTQ community or fucking groomers? Like, what is... You don't have any strikes on your channel as far as I know. What's holding you back? And people are eating up the right-wing grift bullshit, so you're doing plenty fine. Ben Shapiro is doing okay on here. I know he has his own thing, but... That's what I'm saying. They make it like, dude, the people are eating this shit up on YouTube. What are you talking? All you have to do is put woke in the fucking title. It's guaranteed at least like 50,000 views. So it's not like your career is threatened on here. I've dealt with more shit on here than you have, and I lean left wing.
Year or so.
I literally think so.
And
Big Man Tyrone donated $5.
Oh no.
My throbbing horsecock is hungry for Tom Tom to pound. My throbbing horsecock is hungry for Tom Tom to pound. My throbbing horsecock is hungry for Tom Tom to pound. My throbbing horsecock is hungry for Tom Tom to pound. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, anal.
I'm not stopping because the StreamLabs stopped. I'm not stopping.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
breasts, 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 breasts,
Breasts. Breasts.
This... Oh, I wonder why YouTube doesn't promote me. I have no idea.
knowing that I could do better.
Grand
I've known
Lover
that-
donated $3. Thanks to Dr. Coco, I have been able to make more love to sweet, sweet grandmas out there that has been neglected. 10 out of 10 would recommend Dr. Coco to make sweet, sweet love to your meat tunnel.
Listen, don't be knocking on grandmas, man. I'm telling you, Jennifer Tilly went up like 90% of you would smash, even though, what is she, in her early 60s? Finally, Moondust has come back to members. Here's to another month of a spicy cucumber next to my name. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I genuinely do. It's like, I don't think a lot of streamers realize how important, like, member, oh god, I'm going to sound, but I'm just saying in general, like, I'm not saying it to try to promote it. Members are like the constant stream of income. It's not like the per diem stuff, and super chats are also huge. They're the primary source, but yeah, members are important, you know, because if you have a certain amount of members, it kind of gives you more freedom with the live streams, essentially. Like, if I want to go like a week and do a bunch of gaming, I can do that, you know. But there's a lot of people who still want to see games from me. I'll go back to fucking Dark Watch too. That was great. Like, look, man, I've been through some shit in 2023. But if I ever complain about the fact that someone paid $400 for me to play a good game, smack the
Phil
shit out of
Chicken
me.
Chalking Bernal donated $3. When we got have a non-family friendly stream, and watch the lore on Derek.
Who is it again? Let me look. I heard it been... thanks, Dr. Coco. When are we going to get a non-family and watch the lore on Derek? Yo, I would love to watch the lore on Derek. I'm just taking the shirt off before I even read it. Because I know who it's from. Yeah. Because this is very family friendly, isn't it?
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
I want to see Quantum TV wear the Deadpool mask and hip thrust to this. Now that would be a little weird, so never mind. In German they say Buben nippen. Also, I have been asking to be a managing mod for months. Listen, when I'm president, I'll fuck every American in the ass for free. That'll definitely get you into the Oval Office. You have my cocoa guarantee. Oh wow, I didn't even realize. I thought you were a managing mod. I think you've just been a mod for a while, and when they switched over to give the option, you've just made you a standard mod. Like I said before, you were definitely left-wing, and it's a good thing. Compare you to yeah, because we're not into, like, I don't give a fuck about your pronoun shit.
Pulse Attack donated $3. I just had a consultation with Dr. Coco and I already feel better. He diagnosed me with stage 4 ass hurt but in currently in remission. It's been a long road.
That was a good diagnosis. That's an accurate diagnosis. Oh, man. Because it's storming by me. Let me look on my radar right now. Just because if I magically disappear, it's not because Quantum TV is butt-fucking me. At least this time. Nah. You may hear a little thunder, but it looks like there was a severe cluster. But as it's coming towards me, it's kind of breaking up. I'm not complaining. For that OG Xbox player, get Star Wars, I have it on there. Yeah, oh, I have a ton of games on there. And I have a real controller coming to me, too. I was like, and I bought it ironically from Lukey Games. Hey, I could probably get a 6-figure video out of it. Oh, now because I said that, it'll get 10,000 views. If I didn't say that, it would have gotten 100. That's how it works. Like video, I have no idea what works on my channel anymore. Things I think don't work, do well. Things I think it's like, oh, this is surefire. Bomb.
Trump's Tremendous Taint donated $3. My taint is tremendous, and orange, better than Meatball Ron. Believe me.
Yo, I should make, that probably would actually get 6-figure views. A Ron DeSantis meatball restaurant, since everyone calls him fucking Meatball Ron. But you can't put politicians in the app anymore, which is bullshit. Like, it does, like, no, is anyone going to look at these apps yet with the AI? One day, yes, obviously, but right now it looks like they're fucking freaks. No one's going to go, oh, that's definitely Joe Biden, or that's definitely Donald Trump. You know? I think our left wing is still pretty... Yeah, but I think I lean more left than the fucking piece of shit Democrats that we have in office. You know? Isn't it crazy that I can play Knights of the Old Republic, this big giant AAA RPG from the original, on my fucking phone? That's why. Well, yeah, technology has done leaps. Even like a mid-range phone now could wipe the fucking floor with an Xbox effortlessly. It's a lot of power. Dude, look what we're doing now with like the Steam Deck and stuff. ROG Ally. You got 4 inches of rain yesterday? God, my basement would have flooded again. Another thing I gotta do here, get a sump put in.
There's the number one reason why new tech fails is because the groups of people, they fail to reach critical mass. It's particularly frustrating. It's something that I've called out directly in the past.
Yeah, here's the thing, though, where I'm going to disagree. Yeah, that's great and all, but they have to offer something competitive. They can't just be new tech or whatever they want to call themselves and just exist and have an app that's gimped or a website that's slow as fuck or it doesn't have the same features as their competitors. You can't do it. You got to come out of the gate swinging. That's why the sites fail. No one's going to go there to be charitable, whether it be someone who's a content consumer or a content creator. Like, I just want the website to work and people just want to go and view the videos. If there's any thing that stops that from easily happening, people are gone. And that's why a lot of these sites fail. You can't just say go there for the good. That's not, it's no one's watching videos and streams for charity. They're watching them for entertainment or information. If so, so that is the reason. Like, God, Storyfire was such a fucking shitstorm. It was not even usable. Yeah, that's going to compete with YouTube. Wasn't it just like a fucking skin for YouTube anyway? Hey, Rich, it's been a whole year. Thank you, dude, since I fell down a fucking hole. The addition of Elf has been fantastic. May I be a mod? Yes, you can. Yeah, you could be a mod. As a moderator. Also, Bubbles, of course. I haven't used this that much.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
Storyfire still exists. Didn't someone buy it from him? Well, MySpace still exists too. Didn't Justin Timberlake own MySpace for a while?
When large voices in this space, voices that often talk about, censorship, deboosting, blacklisting, shadow banning, they still view new tech as the redheaded stepchild. It's just a place for Alex Jones to go.
But your channel's doing fine. Your channel's wiping the fucking floor with mine. No one's blacklisting you. No one's suppressing you. What are you talking about? I wish I was getting the numbers you're getting. So, it's not happening to you.
Sorry, Alex. Didn't mean to make you catch a stray. But that's essentially how all
That's why everyone was like, oh, you're so... No, I'm just saying it like it is. His channel is performing significantly better than mine. I make it up with the streams. But yeah, let's just keep it real.
these platforms start. There's enough people that have been perma-banned off everything else that, that's who gets there first. And then the media will say, well, that's an alt-right platform because the 7 undesirables that have been banned off YouTube are the first ones on those new platforms. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy in that big media does not, in my opinion, want new tech to succeed. I believe they enjoy greatly the level of censorship and control that big tech platforms have. The Twitter files.
So stop uploading to YouTube. This is a giant nothing burger, and no one's going to notice the difference who doesn't want to go over to Rumble. Why does this video exist? Why does this video exist? And look, man, let's just... My experiences with Rumble... Even, because I have a Rumble where videos from YouTube automatically get uploaded there, and I think I've made $1.50 the entire time I've been on Rumble. Or maybe I've made more, I don't know, I haven't checked. And yeah, it's a little right-wing. Let's just keep it real. I mean, should it exist? Yes, absolutely. That's fine. But, don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. You can't listen to the stream while watching. You got to get YouTube Premium then, so you can beat off all you want.
Presidential candidate Sexy donated $3. Why are airlines allowed to cancel flights? Fuck JetBlue. The one and only time I fly an airline that's not Delta and they cancel the flight. Imagine if I just canceled going into the CDC. THR Lima pandemic would get out of control. Fuck JetBlue.
Well, what did they cancel it for, though? Maybe they're weather related? Dude, there's plenty of shit going on here right now. Luckily, the storm broke up. It's just going to be rain, but... So it might not be JetBlue's fault, I don't want to fly out in a fucking tornado. So yeah, Elf being a semi-regular is cool.
Told us all we needed to know, and that's kind of when I knew. You know, it's like every three-letter agency in this country, it seemed like, had some backdoor to Twitter, and they were using it to infringe on Americans' First Amendment rights. But what more can I do, right? I already mirror my videos.
But all these platforms give you so much reach. How can you say they're silencing you? You have like 4 times the followers that I do on Twitter. You get like 10 times the views. Especially since February, if not way more than that than I do on my main channel.
116 donated $3. Big Tech has a big taint.
Yeah, and Jeremy has been tonguing it for years. Oh. That's strange that they're the only airline that canceled a flight. Okay. All right. So thank you, Spherical Man. You now have the golden cucumber. I appreciate the support. Like I said, that support is important. And I do appreciate it. Don't think too much about it. The right has shouted blacklisting for as long as they've been amongst the top searches consumed. And that's the thing. I'm like, dude, your fucking channel is killing it. Like, you realize we could look up the numbers, right? In seconds. Oh my God, they're banning me as I'm getting tens of millions of views a month, thousands of new subs a day. Dude, the woke wave is fucking killing it right now. No, thank you. I'll pass. I'll make money different ways. But no, it's just factually a lie. What's up, Katie? How are you? Well, what's Toy 2 doing? Toy 2. Oh, well, that one's not that bad.
You know, I'm populating them to Rumble. I need.
Thank you, standing for us.
YouTube still.
Okay.
You know, you can't just walk away from everything, can you? Well, I guess in some ways you can. Now, my content will still be populating to YouTube just like anywhere else. There'll still be the daily videos, the 5 or 6 videos that I do now. They'll still be here. So
what was the point of this video?
So that part won't change because it's still about getting the message out there, reaching people.
I mean, admittedly, I've made nothing burger videos before, but if you really think about it, that video. I mean, I've been doing more news now because it's something with time limitations I can do, but I kind of never really went back to being the same ever since the quantum shit. You know? Dak, I get a spam of, do I have Pete in my basement on here? I don't, so I'm going to have to give you this.
This is your life now. This is your life. 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 This is your life.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
And my
dude, there's always like right now, woke is a trend. Like the whole anti-woke thing. Once like this weird fever dream that we're in the States kind of subsides, maybe hopefully after 2024, who the fuck knows though, that'll start happening. Yeah, you'll see. Like, but right now, dude, you could be a right-wing get woke, go broke channel. Why do you think some people are doing it? And it's like nothing's ever guaranteed with this content creation shit, but it will definitely help your chances of relevancy because people are fiending for it right now. Fiending for it. Why do you think everyone who's talking about that shit is blowing up?
Spirit of supporting new tech hasn't changed. I'll still continue to support whatever new tech is out there, whatever alt tech, new tech.
The right is more adept at so whenever they don't get the result, the left cheating is the only reasonable explanation.
Media is out there. Support any platforms that.
See, you know what's so funny is that when I think about it, everyone's like, "Oh, Rich, you were more based." I know I brought this up before, but I realized I really thought this is the reason why I really thought that they were about more freedom of speech, freedom of expression. They didn't want to pigeonhole.
Dr. Sexy Coco donated $3. I just caught my dog licking one of my guinea pig's assholes. I don't know if I should be mad or not because he learned how to eat box from yours truly. Do I discipline him? Do I let him lick Obe off my sack?
How did you
Do I say hood boy? I'm new at this.
How did you go from JetBlue airports to your dog licking a gerbil's asshole? I didn't even double hit that. Yeah, 100%, Jay. Let me read these. The right is more adept at gaming the system. I read this already. So whenever they don't get the results they want. But do I think this will subside? Susha, that's a very good question, and I think so. It'll be interesting to see where these channels are in 5 years when we get over this fucking bullshit. What was one of Melanie Mac's videos? First off, it's amazing the shit that she talks about. She didn't even know what a fucking coup was. If she wasn't being sarcastic, and I don't think she was. Is that what that transgender woman that works with Mr. Beast? I think I think her title was like a psyop. Like the government is planting transgender people that work with popular YouTubers. It's like, oh, dude, come on. You have lost the fucking plot. You have absolutely lost the plot. But there's people that are just like, that's what they want. And it's working.
Truly engage in as close to absolute free speech as reasonable. I mean, I understand why.
If I switch to talking to, this is what I was saying before. Then I'll finish my other thought. I genuinely thought people were not the anti-political correct stuff. Yeah, let's not get so politically correct. I don't want to see people have tape over their mouths. But then I realized in 2016, these people ain't really about free speech. They're about impeding on other people's speech. I'm not a part of this shit. One of the things that made that sink in was people were sending, the feds even said it was credible. It wasn't bullshit. When Anita Sarkeesian got a death threat, look, I can't stand Anita Sarkeesian, so it is not me, white knighting for her, but I was like, yo, just make videos and roast the shit out of her. It's so easy to do. She makes it effortless. She doesn't deserve to die because of it. Yo, I had people unsubscribing in droves. And that's when I realized, you motherfuckers don't want freedom of speech. If you wanted freedom of speech, you'd be like, all right, put out your bullshit. And then that's when that was part of, Sargon of Akkad too. I started to see the direction he went into, and I used to actually watch him, and then I'm like, oh. There was a video he made, literally, I think it was why black people commit more crime, and the theory behind it was so fucking stupid. I'm like, all right, off the train for you two. This is... Why is Jay texting me? Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? What the fuck? I might be going to kick it. It ain't gonna be my choice. What was I saying about other platforms? Yo, Google's YouTube may be dropped by Google after this. I ain't hold on. I'll show you. I'll talk about it tomorrow. It's definitely newsworthy.
Abby Sidgwall donated $3. Rich, do you know how your
Why some
AV
things
video
are
coming to
banned on
capture
some
cards?
platforms.
Because I am trying to get my new GameCube to work with my Elgato HD60S, I have the AV to HDMI converter connected directly to my Elgato HD60S. If you have any thoughts on this, let me know.
Rich, do you know how your AV coming to capture card? Because I'm trying to get GameCube to work with Elgato. I have an AV to HDMI converter. Some of those are flaky. You're gonna have to buy a few of them, Abby, to see which one will work with your capture card. Surprisingly, one of the best ones I ever got, ironically, came from DK Oldies. It's old as fuck. They must have like a whole batch of super cheap old ones, but it's has mini USB on it, but it works with capture cards great. Did I fucking lose it? I think it's right there, but anyway. So you may have to play with a couple of them, and if they don't work, you can return them. It's a legitimate return. Well, COVID made people even more divided. We were already divided before, but then it was, the whole fucking conspiracy theory. What are you doing to me? Oh, I think I have a Wall Street Journal account, thankfully. Hold on, guys.
Kyle Denson donated $3. I've met some pretty incredible gay Republicans who are incredible people. Honestly, if Republicans take religion out of the equation, be reason with women's reproductive rights, it's an easy layup.
Yeah, they're if they stop with the out of control shit. But you know, the grift's got a grift. Okay, I knew I had a Wall Street Journal account. There we go. I just wanted to make sure nothing. Yes, allow notifications, because I'm fucking paying for it anyway, and I use it a decent amount, so. Google, this is fucking, like, nuclear news. Like, stop everything else, stop Jeremy's beard, stop everything. I might be going to Rumble, too.
Andy Jocelyn donated $3. The right think that schools are teaching kids to be gay, when it's teaching them about acceptance. Rich, reverse cum means you can vacuum up my man batter with your Dyson like urethra. Suck me dry. Accept my juices into your body like a drug.
Yeah, when you're saying that schools are not teaching kids to be gay and about acceptance, going with the reverse cum thing probably afterwards isn't a good idea. Like, I like the serious to funny, like that's become a thing. I have to shit. But let's not, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'll be back in a second, because I do have to shit, and then we'll get, because this is unbelievable news. Like, that's not clickbait to say that YouTube might be in fucking trouble. Google may drop YouTube after this. I'll make this font bigger when I get back. I blame the coffee for the acid split. So shut up, birds. Or don't. Just keep going. It's fine. Google violated its standards and ad deals, research finds. About 80% of Google's video ad placements on third-party sites violated promised standards, new research shows. Google disputes claims. but if the dispute doesn't work, the site's in a world of shit. Hi, Twitch. Actually, I seriously think I would go to Kick. No bullshit. Google's YouTube run ads on its own site and app, but the company also brokers the placement of video ads on other sites across the web through a program called Google Video Partners. Google charges a premium, promise that the ads it will places will run on high-quality sites before the page's main video content with audio on, and the brands will only pay for ads that aren't skipped. Google violates those standards about 80% of the time, according to research from Adalytics, a company that helps brands analyze where their ads appear online. The firm accused the company of placing ads in small, muted, automatically played videos off to the side page of a page's main content on sites that don't meet Google's standards for monetization, among other violations. Oh, Jesus Christ. Analytics compiled its data by observing campaigns from more than 1,100 brands that got billions of ad impressions between 2020 and 2023. The company shared its findings with the Wall Street Journal. This is going to cause another apocalypse, guaranteed. I hope it's a nothing burger. How? How is it? Dude, if you have billions of dollars being spent on advertising and it's going to shit places that you were promised it wouldn't go to. How? I hope it's a nothing burger. I hope you're right. I don't know, though. Like, how could this be a nothing burger? Oh my God. In a statement, Google report makes many claims that are inaccurate and doesn't reflect how we keep advertisers safe. The company said it has strict policies for the program that serves video ads on third-party sites. As a part of our brand safety efforts, we regularly remove ads from partner sites that violate our policies, and will take any appropriate actions once the full report is shared with us. Some ad buyers who have reviewed the research say they want their money back. Oh my, I told you, it's already happening. This is an unacceptable breach of trust by YouTube, said Joshua Lowcock. God damn it, Joshua Lowcock. Well, maybe if he had lolcock. Anyway, Global Chief Media Officer at ad agency Worldwide. Google must fix this and fully refund clients for any fraud and impressions that fail to meet Google's own policies. Dude, even if like 40% of this has to be refunded, do you know how much fucking money that is? I'm going to Pornhub. The journal independently observed invalid ad placements such as those the research identified, but couldn't confirm the extent of the phenomenon. Digital ad buyers and engineers vouched for the research findings. To complete its research, Adalytics worked with ad agencies to analyze their clients' ad buy placement reports. The company also analyzed data collected by companies that archive the web to find instances when ads ran on sites that didn't meet the Google Video Partners requirements. Among the major brands whose Google video, here we go, video ad plays weren't in line with the promised standards were Johnson & Johnson, American Express, Samsung, Sephora, Macy's, Disney's Plus. Here we go. You sure this is going to be done by next week? Okay. It also affected ads for government agencies, including Medicare, the U.S. Army, the Social Security Administration, and the New York City Municipal Government. CMS is concerned with reports of invalid ad placements by YouTube, said a spokeswoman for the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services. YouTube accounts for 8.3% of U.S. digital video ad spending, according to the research company Insider Intelligence. Marketers feel obligated to advertise on YouTube because of its size, several ad buyers said. Google sells ad placements on third-party sites as part of bundles that include ads on YouTube itself. Google parent Alphabet didn't disclose how much revenue came from Google video partners. Brand and ad agencies often aren't aware that their ads have run on third-party sites, said several ad buyers. For every brand and analytics sample, more than half the budget they spent on the bundles went to non-YouTube properties, the research found. A Google spokesperson said that the overwhelming majority of the video ads it sells are served on YouTube, not third-party sites. Advertisers can clearly see that their ads might run on third-party sites and how much is spent there and can easily opt out, he said. Brands typically pay $100 for every 1,000 completed views of the ads on third-party sites. According to several, they pay the premium rate to avoid ad placements that are intrusive, such as those that load in the margins of the user's desired content. Such lower quality ads often sell for $5 per 1,000 instances of ads, the buyers said. I feel cheated, said Giovanni Salazzo. Gee, I wonder if they're Italian. Founder, chairman, and chief executive digital ad agency Adam. What I request to buy was not what I got. This should entitle me to a refund for invalid traffic. Ad placements appeared on low-quality sites that trafficked in misinformation or clickbait content, as well as those that appeared to publish pirated content. Oh boy. Contrary to the promises of Google Video Partners program, the researchers found. The research raises questions about how Google vets the sites in its network, said analytics founder Skibidabop, who authored the research. The research underscores the opaqueness of the digital ad market where, no shit. He needed research to find out that most of the time you don't know where your fucking ads are going. On the endless fucking void that is the internet. Where money flows are difficult to track, no shit. It is hard for brands to know that they are getting what they paid for. But the problem is that there's more people on the internet than... This is why they would love for legacy media to take back over, because in their eyes, it's safer and more profitable for them. They hate that more people are on YouTube and other video streaming sites. They can't stand it. They can't stand that people are on the internet because they can't track what the fuck they're doing. So, what would the CEO change have to do with anything? Like she dumped this on his lap or something? But is it YouTube in and of itself that we were responsible for the, or is it Alphabet? Anyway. Ad placements appeared on low quality sites that trafficked in misinformation or clickbait content, as well as those that appeared to be published pirated content, contrary to the promises of Google Video Partners program, the researchers found. The research raises questions about how Google vets the sites in its network. Can we just keep it real? How the fuck are they going to vet every single site that the ads go on? There is no, with the 8 billion fucking sites. Capitalism is not sustainable, dude. The research raises questions about how Google vets the sites in its network. Said, where the research underscores the opaqueness. I read that too. At least 23% of 88 billion spent annually by marketers on automated digital ad buying on the open web is wasted. Can I get 1% of that 88 billion? I'll make it more worth your time, man. Wonder how much that would be. According to the Association of National Advertisers. Motherfuckers got money being thrown into a void. I'll take some. The analytics report proves that the lie in Google's assertion that it has made digital advertising better for all involved. After reviewing the research, advertisers and consumers will continue to suffer from Google's rampant conflicts of interest and fraudulent context, said Lee. His campaign ads also appear in invalid placements, according to the research. Mark Friedman, founder of digital marketing consulting firm M. Fried Consulting, said he planned to ask for compensation for ads that ran in the wrong places and format. It's just not being honest. I think Wall Street Journal, they have a hard on for YouTube, man. They want YouTube. Well, I would say there's at least a 60% chance that another ad-pocalypse is incoming, because if advertisers think that they are not getting their money's worth, even if they don't get refunds, they're going to be like, yo, we're holding back until you could prove that our ads are worth a damn. Tell me that's not accurate. Of course.
Just give me like the 99.9%, you know? And so I thought, what can I do?
Yeah, like, okay, it may be a nothing burger in terms of this actually, like, people getting, like, advertisers getting their money back. But other advertisers would be like, yo, until you could guarantee our ads, not guarantee, but if you could until you could give us more accurate analytics as to where the ads are going, we're going to put our what they say is when they pull ads, because they don't want to say pull ads, because they don't want to burn a bridge with YouTube, I guess, they'll go, we're putting our ad campaign on pause on YouTube. That's what you hear now. It's called on pause. We're pausing our campaign.
How can I get more? How can I do more than just having, saying it and mentioning it in my videos? Well, you have to take the plunge. Well, YouTube revenue has been very nice. It has allowed me, first and foremost, YouTube in of itself changed my life. And
bro, you're a multi-millionaire. Did you borrow DSP's camera? Yeah, 100%. As someone in an adjacent industry, brands already seriously distrust digital ad spending's value. That's what, like, I hope this is a nothing burger. I do, and I hope the person who said that is right. I don't. People don't like their money being fucked with, man. Corporations do not. They want to know they're getting back from their spending. And if they don't think they are, okay, they may not get a refund and win that in court, but they'll be like, until you could give us better analytics, we're going to put our campaign up. We're pulling ads. Is when they say they want to pause ads, they're pulling them. It's the same fucking thing. Just it sounds nicer.
And, I've never been someone that, I believe that my videos are likely suppressed, but I've never been someone that...
What? Oh, I'm not saying it again. Dude, you fucking kill it. I know I have seltzer up here. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, come on. Really? I got a seltzer, that's it? You motherfucker. Maybe I should have just played Trey Pen. I thought I had a case of fucking seltzer up here, man. Whatever. I got one for now.
That's dealt with.
What's up?
Some of the harsher stuff it does. But my peers, I see it happen to my peers. And, you know.
But these guys get like 6-figure views per video with the Get Woke Go Broke shit. What are you talking about? All of them. Like, how are you suppressed? You're killing it. Like, it's just... Go, for who am I lying? Go, like, for the people who love Jeremy and hate me, and I'm sure there's some hate watchers right now, it's okay. Like, go look at his numbers. It's just not true. You're not being suppressed. He's not even whining. It works with the audience, man. They eat it up. Yeah, big tech, even though it's big tech that made you a millionaire. Goddamn big tech.
You know, people just have...
Maybe. After what I read. I hope it's a nothing burger. I hope I am wrong and you were right. Maybe ReviewTechUSA will now be exclusively on Rumble because YouTube won't exist. That's extreme. That's not going to happen. But another ad-pocalypse coming, I would say there's like a 60% chance. Yeah, I think 60 is a safe number.
Have to put their foot down sometimes. People have to say, you know what? I'm out. You know, like...
But you're not out. You're here.
You don't get my content.
They're not delusional, dude. It's what you do. Yeah. Oh, my views are, I have to be blacklisted. I have to be this. Motherfucker, you're getting 6-figure views per video. You're not blacklisted.
You know, like certain platforms, you know, it was like before Elon bought Twitter, it was like,
what was the difference? What? Couple features that were added. I don't know if they were his ideas or not. Maybe they were already in the pike before Captain Plunger Nibbles took over. But what has changed?
You know, why am I even tweeting on this? You know, why?
I don't know, because you have hundreds of thousands of followers. I'm not saying that from a salty perspective, but my point is valid, though. You're getting tons of views on YouTube. They're suppressing me. No, they're not. You're getting, what, a couple thousand subscribers a day? No, he's not leaving YouTube. He changed the title of his... YouTube is no longer my home. Even though it fucking is. And it is what it is. I'm not knocking the dude's success. I'm not. That's not... There's zero salt with that. But my point being is, you can't say you're shadow banned when you're absolutely fucking killing it with the Get Woke Go Broke shit. You're not. You are not shadow banned in the slightest. Yeah, I would probably go to Kick. That hourly thing. I don't know. Did they implement that yet? Why not? If I could simulcast too, fuck it. Why would I not simulcast on Kick?
I'm giving them free content. You know, why would I share my videos on Twitter and support, make, whatever his name is, more money, or line the pockets of these lawyers like Vijaya Gotti, right?
Vagina? Oh, did I see him the other day looking like... is this part of the reason, like, he was looking to get a subscribe button on Twitter, I think, or unless I'm out of my mind. Is this part of the reason that he's changing his home? Actually doing absolutely nothing.
Right? So I'm moving to Rumble. Again, my normal video.
Is it fully IP68, the Pixel Fold? If so, that's interesting, because they had different ratings for, like, when they had the Galaxy Fold, they would have different ratings. Where like the hinge was and the screens were, because they couldn't. If they did, that's actually pretty fucking cool. They're too fragile still. They got to find a way to make them more robust for them before I'm fully in with the folding phones.
Videos will still be here. There'll be segments of a daily live show that I'm going to be doing Monday through Friday, 11 Central. You can find me live on Rumble. And the standalone videos that I do now, like, you know, the daily Bud Light updates, all this kind of stuff, functionally for people on YouTube, it won't change. But I won't be streaming on YouTube anymore.
So you got an exclusivity deal, dude. Cool.
You know, I'm going to stream on Rumble. You may have noticed that, you know.
What is the X means that it's not protected against something. I forgot what, though.
Transition. I may stream both places. I don't know exactly. I want to.
Your daily, but like, cause I think he's being sarcastic. Well played, but you know it's important. Listen, I want a motorboat Brie Larson. Let's go.
You know, give enough support here. So yeah, you know, YouTube has opened a lot of doors for me. It's allowed me to meet all of you, but sometimes it's time, you know, to put to where the rubber meets the road, to put your foot down when you believe in something. And I'm very fortunate that my viewers support me in other ways, support my coffee company, support me, whatever, buying merch or on Subscribestar or on Locals. And I'm hoping that you'll join
Yes, Jay, I'll get the merch video done tomorrow. If he's even watching
me over there. I hope that you'll join me on Locals. Again,
if I'm doing something, I'll do it. If I could simulcast, then why not simulcast on Kick? Makes no sense not to. And if shit ever goes down on YouTube, I have a place to go. I mean, I still have my, for now, I probably should stream there like a couple days a month on Twitch just to make sure my partnership is safe. But I'm grandfathered into the old plan. But they could change that. Like they've been changing everything else. Like, oh, you haven't streamed here enough. We're going to revoke your partnership. That would suck dick. So I probably should do stuff there once in a while. Not like I did before everything happened, but just to keep it, just in case. But I'll definitely go to Kick too. Why not?
I'm just so incredibly thankful for everything that YouTube has done for me. And what my community has done for me. And so it's time to, you know, be the change you want to see. And I believe that Rumble is the best positioned platform, in my opinion. And that's what I want to be a part of. I want to make the tough call, and I want to inspire my peers to do the same thing. Or at least pay a little more attention to them.
But you're taking zero risk.
To not treat them like, you know, it's some obscure platform. It's not. Rumble is growing. They have massive deals in place. They have...
Captionbagan donated $3. With this whole ad situation and Kick making these $1 million deals with streamers, do you think they knew this was coming?
No, I don't think they knew this was coming. They would still have to make moves like that to be in the game anyway, so.
Massive live stream.
His new home is the truck stop bathroom. What are you talking
Streams. They've
about?
got all this partnerships with Dana White. They've got, I mean, they're the real deal. Their UI is getting updated like every single day. Their algorithm's getting better, their search function's getting better, and they listen. And they actually care about their creators. Now, hopefully they stay that way. But, I think that it's time. And so I hope, it'll be linked in the description below. I hope you'll join me, at least join me for the live streams in the morning, right? 11 to 1. And those will be fun. I've got different setups we're going to do.
Stop with the autofocus, dude. Why do you have autofocus? Why would you not just manually focus?
Interviews we're going to do all the daily news that we currently do. And also, we're going to have the clips. You're still going to be able to get your bite-sized news here on YouTube and any other platform where you watch it. But Rumble will be my home. And, the team at Rumble has been extremely kind to me, extremely responsive.
Okay, we're almost done.
Extremely open, extremely supportive of...
I'm about to fall asleep like Phil during a Yakuza game.
Free speech, non-suppression. And I think that they're going to do some great things. And, be able to give my employee Maggie health insurance now. There's a lot of cool stuff that opens up today.
Yeah, until they grow enough where they have to get the bigger, juicier advertisers and have to bend the knee to them. I say that about Kick too. Oh yeah, I can put my shirt back on. I'm just sitting here shirtless like an asshole for no reason. Where's my shirt? So he's going to take his live show and chop it up and be talking about the same topics. I mean, that's something I should be doing, and I debate making that the main focus. Life went sideways for me, and I was on a tear with YouTube, but it is what it is, man. Got to look at it as new opportunities. But yeah, I am at a crossroads. Do I want to just basically go full live show and then put clips? Or do I want to, do higher production value stuff for the main channel, keep this separate and still do some clips, but I don't know. But this, you're just basically going to have the same show, dude. It's just someone's going to chop it up from the live stream. Okay. Phil hates Ass Man Gold.
Cucumbers. 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 Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Yeah, I should make it. But I got to make a clips channel. Problem is that it'll take a fucking year and a day to get mono. Actually, no, it won't. Because if I make a clips channel and tell people to go sub to it, I hope that you guys will sub. So I'm an idiot.
So Dark Side Phil was unhappy about the fact.
That's a good idea. Listen, we're at 210. I'll do a fire sale. By 11 p.m., we hit 250. I'll stay on until 1. There you go.
Fact.
Because we're fairly close.
That I exist. Welcome to the club. There have been a lot of new members recently. I've been seeing them on my Twitter. I hope you enjoy your stay.
I need
Ass Man Gold versus Dark Booty. This should be entertaining.
banana, tasty but.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. My audience is smarter than me. I mean, that'll be a third channel to babysit, but oh no, that's such a big deal. So what? Good call. I like the way you think.
Banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in, then squeeze banana. All right. So, by the way,
well, yeah, I mean, I ain't jumping anywhere. Like I said, what I'll probably do, maybe I'll do like 2 game streams a month. Maybe that's where I'll stream on Twitch with Alpha Breasts and Jesus. That's their names for me now. And we'll play, like, we're gonna play Dead Island too. And I'll have like a 12-hour stream day there where I'm gaming like twice a month. Just to keep it flowing, because you never know. Even if something happens from that thing that we just talked about with YouTube and Google, that's a big fucking deal. 80% of the ads, allegedly, don't meet YouTube's own guideline. 80%. Even if 10% of that is refunded, that is fucking massive. Massive. And even if none of it's refunded, now advertisers are going to have cold feet advertising on YouTube and Google's platforms.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $3. The anus, Latin, ring, or circle, is an opening at the opposite end of an animal's digestive tract from the mouth. Its function is to control the expulsion of feces, the residual semi-solid waste that remains after food digestion, which, depending on...
Oh yeah, dude, I pushed out, speaking of your StreamLabs, I pushed out a log before, it just kept going. It was effort too, like, I wasn't constipated, but it was just like... And essentially, it was just, I was pushing this entire time, this 2 intro guys far I couldn't stop. Like, I just had to, because if I stopped with the effort, then it would have, so it was a nice big log. Big, beautiful log. Thank you for being the best dad on YouTube, Rich. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I do the same thing with my Insta. Do a live, cut it up, have content for a month, do 1 or 2, don't cut every one. Yeah. An incentive, like, that's how, yeah, that's a good idea. But then I have to hire someone. And there are some people that have done great work. I need to find a person that clicks.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $3. The type of animal includes matter which the animal cannot digest, such as bones. 1. Food material after the nutrients have been extracted, for example cellulose or lignin. Ingested matter which would be toxic if it remained in the digestive tract. And...
Are you fucking typing out like a whole thesaurus from a medical dictionary? Yes, you fucking are. Yes, we did reach the goal. Thank you very much. And you know what? On top of that, too, 1 a.m. ain't bad. I'm actually glad I streamed. Like, yeah, I would have been playing Trey Peng, too, but it's like, fuck it. I could play it later.
The way, I'm just going to say this now, and I'm going to start mentioning it on streams. I've said it before, but people don't listen, so I just want to reiterate, and I want to make this a new rule on my stream.
He just sucks everything out of his streams. Phil, that is why you have like 200 people that view you concurrently. Sometimes more when you play Street Fighter, because that's what it's like Snort Burnell is in there, like. But he just sucks the life out of his own streams. It's so bizarre. You are such a serious man.
Okay, get ready for...
Oh, Trey Peng. And the thing about it is that the gameplay is so fun that even if you beat it 100 times, like my dick, you could just go back and keep playing it, like my dick. I need to stop.
For this, all right? My streams are my own. My streams are my business, okay? Literally, they're my business. Like, this is my job, okay? They're so...
In case you were wondering.
Angry that I do this for a living and they have to go work their shitty fucking 9-to-5 job or whatever it is. If I feel the need to...
That was such a weird thing to say. Hey, Phil, you ever think there are people that just don't want to be in front of a
Phil's Chastity
camera?
Cage donated $3. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just found out from Music Biz Marty's Reddit. I saw that Gollum-looking crackhead is streaming on Facebook on a new account. Y'all ain't shit. Homedad Bob Chandler would have cut that shit down with his axe. Long live the lumberjack.
Who are you talking about that's on Facebook streaming?
mention things such as, hey guys, would you like to support the stream or whatever, and mention the ways you can support or anything like that.
What the fuck does this have to do with Diablo? You're not even done with the campaign.
I still need to play Diablo. Did I download that on the... I gotta download that. I've installed Battle.net. But I gotta download Diablo 4 on the ROG Ally. Oh my god, it's so wonderful having the 2 terabytes. But that's even almost full with all the games that I have that I want you to try on there. And then I'm having an interesting video. I know you guys will like this one, maybe. Where I'm gonna try... I bought really fast 256 gigabyte SD cards. I'm going to try 5 to 10 games. Still debating. Probably 5 because the cards are smaller and I don't feel like fucking swapping a bunch of games out. Then I'm going to see how the Steam Deck loads them. Then I'm going to see how the ROG Ally loads them and see how much of a difference there is. Which one handles running. I know what the answer will be, but it'll nice to actually do an experiment. I'll probably ask on Twitter and poll it or whatever and see what games you guys want to see loaded off an SD card.
Like, come on, man.
My prerogative. It's not yours. It's not your business to bring up, oh, look, I think it's a slow...
This guy
Cucumbers.
tried the Asmongold challenge before it was popular. Remember that?
Wait, what are you talking about? Did you masturbate on stream?
Stream tonight, and people should support...
Wait, Cyrax is going on Facebook? Oh boy.
And stuff like that. That's literally not your...
Is that what you were talking about?
place nor your job. It's not appreciated, and a lot of people get annoyed by it. So it's a new rule. You are not allowed to mention a slow night. You are not allowed to mention that people need to step up and contribute. If I see that kind of behavior on my streams, that is a moderating act.
What?
The new rule. You are not allowed to mention...
Mr. Super. Oh no, dude. I'm sorry. Yes, no, thank you. It's because we hit the fucking goals. So you know what?
Congratulations.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
See, I miss all different kinds of super chats, big and small, because I'm a fucking idiot. I don't play favorites.
A slow night. You are not allowed to mention that people need to step up and contribute. If I see that kind of behavior on my streams...
Because you've programmed them to do that. And there's also probably trolls mocking you because that's what you say.
That is a moderating action, in which case you will be timed out and or banned from...
That is a moderating action. If you have sexuality in your life, make sure you fill your favorite deli sub with the proper materials. Or you'll get delusions. Or you'll get delusions of grandeur.
The stream, just as if you broke any other rule. It's my stream, my choice if I want to bring that up. If you keep bringing it up, you're out of here.
He's not talking about viewer guys, talking about money. It's not... It's about money.
I'm the exception to the rule, all right? Now, the thing is, has it been a rule before? It has, but it's never been like a rule that I outright spoke and said stop.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I saw people doing it
it's
too much. I would mention it.
He can
but
do what he wants.
It's that simple. You know, people don't want to be advertised to all night. And there's some trolls who come in here, they act like they're regular viewers, and then they'll...
Because, Phil, you've brainwashed your dents to constantly be thinking about this. Make sure you can donate money. Make sure you donate money. Like, cause that is what you make the main fucking focus. Even if you mention it, like, once every hour, it's the main fucking focus. Like, there have been times that I haven't, like, hey, if we go by 9:15 or whatever, and I just don't hit the goal, it's like, all right. It is what it is. You make it like you're a soccer coach, like talking down to, like a high school soccer coach, talking down to your players because they're not playing good enough. My stream, my choice. Is that what he said? Did I miss that?
They'll just say that shit all night because they want to annoy people who are legit viewers. So
I don't know how people watch him unironically. The strange thing is that Phil's own stupidity, lack of self-awareness, and narcissism have in a way, saved his career. Because if he didn't have that now, and he was just, like, he would just be boring. People tune in for the slow motion car crash that happens every single day.
If I see it, you're out of here. It's that simple.
DSP cult leader.
Alright, so I'm gonna remove Evil Ann, because Evil Ann is literally saying every troll contrarian thing possible. Everyone else tonight saying, hey, the volume was too loud, lower it. They're just sitting there saying, oh, the volume's too low, like it louder. So you can say goodbye and never come back. Okay.
He just banned someone for saying to change the volume. You know how many people troll me every day, every single day with the volume, basically? Have I banned any of you? Oh my god, he is such a fucking asshat.
What are we doing? What the fuck is... What the fuck is...
Oh! Bye,
I don't know, is it good? How much for Airsoft Fat? I don't know if I want to hear it.
Dad. Corbin's Albert says, has ever been so...
Yeah, why is the volume actually loud for Phil? I wonder if it was Ass Mangold's editor.
I never come back. Okay. Oh! Bye, Dad. Corbin's Albert.
Oh, you are not familiar with DSP Ass Mangold. If you think that's funny, you should watch the man masturbate. Wait, hold on. Hold on! There's an emergency. There's an emergency. That is some badass AI work. This is if me and Wings were shaking hands. Watch. Ben Heck is into DS. Dude, how could you not be? That face of... That has now become my favorite face from his faps. With the one where he looks like he's suffering. Oh, God. Alright, so...
Just so fucking stupid. What?
Yesterday, Brightside... I know we have to get Brightside Dylan. How are you, by the way? We have to get into the Derek lore. I know. I gotta watch what I show in here. But he seems like a fucking creep.
Albert says, have I ever been so drunk I fought a goat? No.
What?
Has he ever been so drunk that he's fought a goat? Imagine Phil fighting a goat. Imagine Phil getting chased by a bear.
Albert says, have I ever been so drunk I fought a goat? No.
Have you fought a goat? And he answers seriously, like, no, I've never fought a goat drunk.
The drunkest I ever was probably in the first half of the 2000s. I was working as a intern at a life insurance company, and they flew us out to their annual meeting.
Oh my god!
And while we were staying at the hotel, they had us go to like a party at another hotel with.
I bet you he's like the most absolutely unbearably obnoxious drunk ever. I would love to see Phil drunk, and then I probably would want to punch him. I wouldn't punch him. I'm just saying. He's like one of those drunks.
Other workers
Oh
from
my
the
God.
company. and I drank so much that I lost. And now I'm going to masturbate. I forgot where I was, and I just wanted to pass out because I was so tired because I drank so much. So I was like, oh, I'm going to leave this hotel and go to the other hotel by myself and get to the room and pass out. But I didn't know how to do that. So I was leaving, and I was like, where do I go? And I was so drunk, I was like, well, I don't want to use the elevator because I'm too drunk. So I walked into the stairs of the hotel. You know how each hotel has, like, emergency stairs? So I was in there, and I, like, half passed out for, like, a half an hour because I was so tired.
What the fuck?
And then I woke up in, like, a half an hour, and I was still drunk, like, real drunk. But I was looking, I was like, what the fuck? Like, where am I?
What the
And, like, why am I here? This is bad. If I can
Why does my ass hurt?
let him cook? I don't know.
get lost here, I'll never find my way around. So then I went back to the hotel room where the party was, and I was lucky because
There's a lot of. Is there like a DSP drunk compilation? That would be fun to watch.
like we were nearing the end of the party or whatever, and everyone was getting ready to go. I was like, oh shit! If I was just in here, no one would have ever known where I was. I would have slept drunk in this stairwell overnight and had to find my way back to the hotel across the other side of town by myself, and I didn't even know how to get there. Like, that would have been very bad. I'd be like, whoa, what the hell is going on here? That was the drunkest I ever was.
Speaking of gameplay, I'm just looking at. I think I'm figuring out a way because I'm working on that big project, which will probably take me another couple months, to be honest with you. But I want to record gameplay, so I'm figuring. After I clean this room tomorrow, because it looks like electronic hoarders, and I bought a bunch of containers from Home Depot. I'm gonna have. Ooh, how am I gonna do it? I'm gonna have the Elgato 4K standalone capture card, and the output of my Switch will go into that, and the output of that will go into another capture card. I think it should work if HDCP is off, and that's the one you will see the stream from. Oh Christ, that's a lot of handshaking with HDMI though, but we'll make the sign of the cross, finger my asshole, and hope it works.
I just completely lost my bearings or who I was or where I was or what I was doing. Now I get questions like, well, how does Asmund Gold do this or this or this? How do I know?
Okay, all right, finally. It's the good part. It's the part about me, okay?
The meat and potatoes.
This is so fun. This editor deserves
I can maybe do a splitter, maybe. But it would have to be a 4K. I don't know. I'll figure. I think the way I have it should work, so long as the HDMI handshaking doesn't get weird. And if HDCP is off, it should be okay. We'll find out, though.
Just throws the guy off the cliff. All right, here we go.
Where I was or what I was doing. Now I get questions like, well, how does Asmund Gold do this or this or this? How do I know? Am I fucking Asmund Gold? Do I watch his content? I have no idea. I know nothing about the guy. Maybe he streams way more than me because he has that ability. Maybe. I don't know. I'm here 6 days a week full time. So
6 days? Only 6?
Oh, I don't know how he could be streaming, 7 days a week more than full time.
Yeah.
I don't know. You tell me. You watch it.
How long does Ass Man Gold stream?
Not me, right? How would I answer a question like that? I'm the last person to ask. I pay no attention to many of my contemporaries because I try to do my own thing, right?
Okay, great.
What? No, I'll ask an honest question because Dex says you're stern in regards to your schedule. A lot of others aren't. They stay around till 3 a.m. They'll do 15 hours for 3 days to finish a game in 3 days. Do they
I think that's bad, though. You shouldn't do that.
not have families and
Yeah, no, I agree. I was thinking that before. Like, no.
or lives or responsibilities outside of streaming? I do. Like, if I played games for 3 straight days for 15 hours, I would never see my wife. Like, never.
Okay.
Damn, he streams for 10 fucking hours? Holy, what I think, well, I've done the 12-hour for like a special occasion. Like when we finally launch merch, we're going to do a 12-hour stream. I'm actually filming the commercial for that tomorrow. But, holy shit, man.
So, I would have no time to spend with my family. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
okay.
I don't get it. How the hell are they?
What's wrong? Why is he mad about this? Like, okay, that's fine. Then don't do that. Who says you have to do that?
Because he's weird with his
Yeah,
fucking
I
schedule.
mean, he doesn't have to do that.
And honestly, if you think about it too, if he didn't have such a tiny audience that he had to rely on, he wouldn't need to make that fucking schedule. He has to make sure those like 5 people that pay for his entire life are there at the exact time. Because he's painted himself into a masturbating on May 1st, 2016 corner. Come.
Living a life if they're sitting at their computer for 18 hours for 3 days straight. Then they're not spending any time.
I mean, who cares? Like, what? Who gives a fuck?
With their family at all. So I don't understand that.
Yeah, but dude, people do that with real jobs, Phil. Imagine you want to open a restaurant, bro. Didn't he talk about that in the past? Didn't he talk about that? You want to talk about not having time? You're going to be there like fucking 16 hours a day, champ, every day. If you own it, the fuck, this is too much time for you? Forget about it in the food business, bro. Cat would be all alone, staring at the wall herself, waiting for shrimp. I don't know if I'm getting AEW. Good evening, Rich. How are you? First time super chatting. Thank you, Brightside. And yes, my name is a parody. I think I read that before. So Brightside, isn't there Light Side Paul too? The little critters of nature. They don't know that they're ugly. That's the very funny thing about fly marrying a bum. What is that from? I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? What is that from, dude? That's very familiar. I took a day off from the May 1st anniversary, the May 1st burst. You took off for that day. So you know what?
Congratulations. And again, I don't know. I'm asking. I'm not criticizing. I'm genuinely asking and just being real talk with you guys. What kind of a life is that if they're literally just on their streams?
Oh my God, the happy yes when Ren had the helmet on, and he finally and Stimpy had him like under happy mind control, and he finally got enough of control back to go. That was great. Oh fuck, man, I forgot about that.
Endlessly, and they never leave. Plus, by the way, that's
well, dude, he had to hide after the shit he's done and said and got caught saying. He had to go fix his hair plugs.
incredibly unhealthy, right? Like, you should be taking time away, moving around, doing things outside of just sitting sedentary for.
Sedentary. All right, at first I thought he was saying words wrong as a joke. It's absolutely not a joke. He's just a sedentary, Phil. Sedentary. It's fucking sedentary, Phil. Sedentary.
18 plus hours in one day. That's horrible for your health.
Isn't it sedentary?
Well, he has delusions of grandeur, too. What was the other one he said?
Haseo says that sounds like the life of someone who's single. I mean, maybe, but it's funny because people are like, no, they're married. It's like, okay, so they're married, but do they actually have like a life?
Yes. How many people have to go away for work, Phil? How many people have to go on business trips? How many people, dude, oh my God, he makes it like he's working in a coal mine with no fucking mask on. Holy shit. You fucking stream 6 hours a day, dude. Relax.
Is my question. If let's say, for example, when Diablo came out.
Even if it's 10 hours a day. Whoop-de fucking do. You walk up to your home office and you fucking play video games. This job is not hard.
Wow.
Okay.
I literally.
Phil is pleasure off playing Barney's hide and seek game for second. It's so easy that you can't die or lose. Well, no, dude, let him play challenging games so he gets so pissed off at the clips of him. What do you play, Zelda?
Just sat here for 3 straight days and only played Diablo for 18 hours for 3 days and we beat the story in 3 days, I would not spend time with my family. I wouldn't be eating meals or being healthy. I would actually probably feel like shit after doing that. And my wife would probably be furious that I didn't even spend any time with her at all. Same thing, you know,
We gotta get your wife to reorient her fucking priorities. You're gonna make a bunch of more fucking money if you stream the game on the release. More people are gonna watch, you're gonna get more money, and then you can buy her something. It's like anybody, people, there are times that you gotta work. And if you want to do that and you want to be competitive, you got to do that. And if she doesn't understand that, that's her problem. But that doesn't mean that other people that do it aren't wrong. Like, look at Quinn. Quinn has a great relationship, it seems like, with his wife and his kids. He's doing things with them. But
yeah, it's your job. It's what you do. Don't you wish I could see my kids more? But this is my job. I work weird hours. It's what I do. Like, he's making it, god damn, he's always the victim, man. Like, yeah, dude, you gotta work hard to make money. Like, breaking news, and this is not hard. This is the easiest shit ever. We're so I'm gonna sound like fucking, what the hell's the guy's name from Side Scrollers right now? And it's not Craig. Adam, I guess. Kreigler. Is that it? But dude, we get paid to sit around and just talk about shit or play video games. In our fucking 40s. These people got to wake up for work at 4 a.m. To be at work sometimes at 4 a.m. Doesn't matter. Rain, snow, shine. They got rain, snow, or shine. They got to be there. And you're bitching because you have to go from your bed in your pajamas, your Zelda pajamas, upstairs to play a video game. Holy shit, man. And then he was in another video he was trying to make it like he had a tough life growing up. Come on. I would say Blades. She enables his shit, doesn't she? I would say Blades. I think, well, Phil's wife was a fan of his, okay? So she's just like, oh, this is normal behavior. Herp, derp, derp, derp. She's not going to step in. She loved all this shit, allegedly. Like, yeah, dude, this is why I'm not a gaming streamer, because I'm a fucking disorganized fuck. And people don't watch me for that anyway, but I'm a disorganized fuck. You know what I mean? Like, but you are a game streamer. You shouldn't have a scheduled day off. Like, yo, if a game comes out, it doesn't matter you're 41. Oh, I have a family, which means he sits there with his wife and reads cat newsletters. He signed up for cat newsletters. He signed up for cat newsletters. Like, him and his wife are literally like oblivious. They're like The Sims. Hi, honey. What would you like to do today? This is cat processing. We should go to the grocery store and get DoorDash. That sounds like a great idea, honey, but first...
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I hope I can get a sandwich with the right materials at the deli. Like, what is their relationship, man? What is it? Doug, thank you for 8 new members tonight. Holy shit. I know Sexy Coco gifted some. I appreciate that.
when a new game comes out,
But yeah, he's right though. 100%. Like, stop with your stupid fucking day off. If a big release happens that day, that's your job, Phil. But the thing is, man, he's been checked out. Like, Phil was always an idiot, but there was, if you look back at his older content, he did enjoy it. He doesn't, it was a much different dude. He did enjoy what he did. He doesn't enjoy it anymore. So he kind of is like, oh, a new game came out? Okay. Gives a fuck.
He basically says, honey, I'm going on a business trip. I'll be back in 3 days.
Yeah, that's just what I just said. Me and great minds, great
cucumbers.
Minds think alike. Yeah, Phil, if you want the bag, you got to stop with the stupid fucking schedule.
I think that seems pretty fine. That sounds like it, and he's successful, and everything is fine. Yeah, he goes into the cuck shed, and he incubates.
The cuck shed.
He ships them to another country. That's smart. Because that way he could focus on the game.
Be doing everything in the house, all the chores, all the responsibilities, while I'm just
is.
sitting here fucking streaming a game for 3 straight days. You understand?
Yeah.
So,
dude, she works part-time. That we do know. Cut it out. Like, you can't hang out with her. She works part-time, right? That's from, at least from what I heard. Give me a break, Phil. What does she work, like 3 days a week? You can't hang out with her in between the stream? Like, doesn't he stream, like, he streams in the morning, he has a big chunk where he's not streaming, and then he streams again at night, right? Like, when she's off and you're not streaming, what are you doing? It's not like you do these super exciting, you talk, Rich, that's none of your business what I do on my day off. You fucking talk about it in your podcast. You should just name it the May 1st podcast. Come on. the May 1st Burstcast. Bird Daddy, will Phil ever stop filling? No. Hold the bird, play the Donkey Kong Country song while reciting a sexy poem about the bird's breasts. Birds have breasts. They have very nice breasts. They have breasts right on their chests.
J_big_ass_tits donated $3. Imagine Phil as an Uber driver. He would get 1-star reviews cause he would talk non-stop to his passengers about his trip to Costco.
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. That's the thing. He would be much different in person. I'm so stoned that it looks like Asmongold is moving with the video post. Birds have breasts. They have very nice breasts. You have breasts right on your chest because birds have breasts. Birds have breasts right on their chest. Breasts on birds. It's not a podcast. It's just him talking about random shit for an hour.
So, how do they do it? I don't know. You'd have to go ask them.
Eric.
But I'm just telling you from a realist perspective.
Yeah, and like, but dude, even if like he doesn't do chores, she works like 3 days a week, right? Like, why can't you see her? He makes it like he is the hardest working man in America. Like, construction workers, coal miners, people working at paving highways ain't got nothing on Phil. This man sits in his pajamas and plays video games all day. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh my God. Our lives are so hard, Phil.
There's no way I could maintain a real life if I was sitting here playing that much.
You take 3, you take 2. Well, here, think about it like this, right? So, like, let's say you take 3 days and you make as much money as you would have made in 10 days. So then couldn't you just take 3 days after you take the 3 days and take those?
Stop trying to talk common sense to Phil. I think the only I'm kind of, well, his audience is so small, I think he has no choice but to make a schedule now. But also on the flip side, I know I'm kind of contradicting myself. I think Phil makes the schedule for Phil. Like, I could see if that schedule brought in, like, oh man, when I don't make a schedule, I go from 1,200 viewers to 300. Like, no, dude. No one cares. You get the same fucking viewership. Like, who cares about your schedule? Just stream when you want and stream when new releases come out. Don't have a fucking schedule. Stop talking about the hot new releases, because he uses AT even with that, AHT. And release them. Yeah, release them at midnight, dude. Start playing them at midnight. You're a gaming streamer. If I was a gaming streamer, that's what I would be doing. You mustache silly ass you.
Off, and then that way you can spend 3 full days rather than 3 half days. Because like that, I mean, I'm
stop making sense, ass man of gold. Gonna shove a knowledge of
cucumbers
up his ass.
Just trying to think about how this would, like, because that would be logical, right? That's what would make sense. I think it would be, right?
No, yeah, but I don't know. He thinks his schedule makes him so different. No one fucking cares, dude. No one cares about your schedule. I know some people have rigid schedules, but you're not working for IGN. You're working in the same room you masturbate in. Don't tell me that was the only time he did it in there. He just didn't get caught again, which is good. Yeah, dude, you're silly.
You know what I'm saying? And that's something that I had to do, you know, work-life balance is something that I had to adopt because I didn't used to do it. You remember back in the day when I was single, that's exactly how I treated everything, right? It was just like, hey,
How is he talking? It sounds like there's World War III going on in this fucking game, and he's just like, yeah, Jesus!
do whatever, and I'll play endlessly, and I'll beat a game in 2-3 days, but that's because I literally had nothing to do. I had no family, no...
I could so picture him. There could be, like, we could get to a civil war. There could be, like, people, you know, firing fucking guns outside of his, he's living in a condo, and he would be talking about this, like explosions, bombs going off, people getting shot, and Phil would be talking about this.
No responsibilities. I could just fuck around endlessly, and now I'm different. I'm grown up, man. You know.
As a matter of fact, hold on. Oh my God, fucking. I think I know what's doing it too. Why is this frozen? What just happened? I cannot type on the keyboard, but the mouse pad is working. Fucking explain that one to me. Oh, what just happened? Okay. Now it's working again. Okay, great. You're very welcome, M. Hunt. Thanks for all the laughs from your videos, Rich. I appreciate that, man. Let me get the for sound effects. Here we go.
Made in 10 days. So then couldn't you just take 3 days after you take the 3 days? I'm just trying to...
Back in the day when I was single, that's exactly how I treated everything, right? It was just like, hey, I'll just do whatever, and I'll play endlessly, and I'll beat it.
Fuck you!
That's when I literally had nothing to do. I had no family, no responsibilities. I could just fuck around endlessly. And now I'm different. I'm grown up, man, you know? I got a different life now, which I love. I love my life. It's super duper fun to have that kind of a life, and that's what I've always wanted. People get so jealous, so I'm happy where I am, but I just don't understand.
But that could be going outside of Phil's house. That's exactly what he would be talking about. He would be so fucking oblivious, man. He'd be like, you know, they'd be like, throw a fucking grenade. Yeah, no, I was streaming on Twitch, and then they just banned me for no reason. Like, no one fucking cares, Phil. The world is ending. There's zombies fucking walking down. The zombie apocalypse is happening. You're worrying about your ad revenue.
And how then people could complain is like, dude, maybe you...
Swear to God, he's going to fart in a phone booth and Tom Cruise is going to come out dry heaving.
You think that the people who are doing that kind of crazy shit don't have a life. I don't know.
And if you know what that means, I love you.
How they could.
Juan, you're super. Play Oblivion. Sing Philip Reynolds a man to it. Yes, I will. Let's get through this video. Because it's almost already midnight.
It's just, it's not feasible, you know? I think maybe that's the challenge, is I'm trying to maintain a real normal life while I'm also...
There's nothing normal about your life, dude. We know that. Not that I know, allegedly, but we know.
Being a streamer, and I think a lot of people who do this don't do that. They have these crazy lifestyles and shit. Like,
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not entirely wrong. Yes, that's true.
But this is what you do. So what? This is what you chose.
Kane's Corner donated $5. Army would be knocking on his door going, "Sir, we need to evacuate you." And Phil would be sitting there, "But I have my schedule. I'm working.
Yes.
I can't just leave."
He would just be like, he's like, "Yeah, I have another hour."
A lot of streamers live like degenerates. So true.
not that I'm criticizing.
Yeah. I mean, look, man, you got to make up for the sleep somehow. So people that, oh, you live the life of a teenager or a bachelor, because I'm working when you're fucking snoring. I'm staring at a camera talking to people when you're in bed fucking scratching your ass and sleeping.
Have you seen the pictures of Asmongold's place?
Oh. I mean, he's got me there. He's not wrong. I mean, yeah, it is what it is.
That it looks like he's a hoarder. It's full of trash and clothes and shit everywhere. It looks like a...
Yeah, but that's an issue with Asmongold. He's admitting to it too, so I'm not talking shit about him. Not everyone's like that. My office is a disaster right now, but I'm fixing that finally tomorrow, but my place is fine. Like, you're just making assumptions, dude. You make it like you are a streamer. You could make your own fucking schedule. You could, if you want to stream for 10 hours one day, you can. If you don't want to stream the next day, you can. You want to stream 7 the day after that, you can. You're choosing this stupid fucking weird ass thing that no one gives a flying shit about.
Pigsty.
No, listen, it is a... I don't live in a crack house. I live in a crack home. Okay?
Well, at least he admits. Oh. See, that's the fucking difference, Phil. You have to be able to roast yourself. If you can't roast yourself, that's what makes a person successful, is they can look in the mirror and see their flaws. Phil can.
This is my home. I live here, and it's very nice. I don't need anybody to approve of this. I'm not sorry. And it's not going to change. And it is interesting. I thought he didn't know you. He knows me. Of course he knows me. Of
That is
course. True. I thought he said didn't know you? Yeah. But that's not what... But you know what? I mean, come on.
Phil doesn't know anybody until they piss him off.
I'm not criticizing that.
Phil doesn't know anybody until they piss him off, then magically he knows stuff about them. I don't know who that person is, but their home is disgusting. And you know, you may not watch them, Phil, but you know about them.
Chicken Sandwich donated $3. There would be hurricane outside telling everyone to evacuate, and DSP would say I can't leave, I have to stick to my church flyer schedule.
It's church flyer. Yo, it was, I finished a video game that said that. Also, congratulations, his like 7-hour Castlevania retrospective is about to hit 1 million views, because I went back and watched it again because it's that good. So well done. But he's like, yeah, it looks like church flyers. He said it. Phil, no one fucking cares, dude. Just stream. Not saying you look, you got to stream a lot. I get it, man. You got to put the time in. That's why I put more time in. But it's not hard, dude. We have an easy job. We sit in a chair and talk to people, and you play video games, and sometimes I do.
Now, I'm just saying that's what it looks like.
I didn't say he had to live in my house. I never said he had to.
I'm coming to live with you, Asmongold. And I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning everything. Me and Intro Guy are coming there.
Live in my house.
When you get a dumpster outside, Intro Guy and I are going to get the hazmat suits. You make us your 50-cent steaks. Actually, Intro Guy just needs to eat meat, but he'll just eat my ass for sustenance. Phil isn't self-aware enough to know that he can't roast other people without them countering with twice the roasting. But that's the thing, like, look, man, I love doing comedy, and yeah, it involves drama a lot. But I'm not about drama, but I'll talk shit about people, but I'm not. Then you are about drama, Phil. And that's fine, but stop with the fucking pontificating, saying that you're not, and you are. What was that long pause about? What the fuck was that about?
Like, because what do you do when you sit around for 18 fucking hours? That's what happens, right?
Uh-huh. Well, I would do this even if I didn't stream.
So, I mean, but again, these are honest questions I'm asking.
Yeah.
This is not a criticism. Hey, if these
No, I'd be working a 9 to 5, and then the other time I'd be with my kids.
people can do it and actually have a real life and maintain all that, more power to them. I don't know how they do it, you know? Hey, that's just real talk, all right? See, but then you get morons who make fun of...
He's wearing a hat. He's in... What are you doing wearing a hat in the house?
Oh, dude, that's a tip skull. Ass man gold. I don't know if that was at his stupid Ask the King segment. He refers to himself as the king. He refers to himself as the king, man. Come on. And it was funny. I always bring this up, but as I was sitting there trying to figure out how to get the Aces Cloud recovery to work, and I found out I had to use like fucking 67 pieces two pieces of different software to get 2 different firmware and BIOS updates, meaning 2 total. I'm thinking to myself, could you imagine Phil doing this? Could you imagine Phil disassembling anything? It's actually like really easy, I will say, to put the new SSD in there. It's basic. Phil would never be able to do it. And then, God forbid, about updating the BIOS and firmware. Like, I'll ask questions. It's so funny when people roast you on Twitter, like, oh, look, he doesn't know. You doesn't wonder you're an Apple user, someone said. I'm like, why? Because I didn't know a proprietary piece of Asus's software and I asked a question. But ask. Look up YouTube videos. You know, look up tutorials. And it was out there. There was people having the same problem who were upgrading the SSD. Phil, he'll never listen to this, or he probably would have already tuned out because he's pissed. And someone said, hey, you have to go to my Asus, not just the stupid fucking gamer software that they have. Even though it checks for a BIOS update, I guess it didn't have the other one. Armor Crate. And you have to go to my Asus for the other BIOS update. Then you could download the image on the new SSD. So I looked it up, and that's how I found it. But he won't do that. Phil will not do any of that. He hasn't had, people have told me he doesn't have an SSD in his PlayStation 5. A game streamer who makes a living with games is just swapping out. How do you do that? That's why I know the reason. I did it for my own personal use too with the ROG. Yes, I did it for a video. I filmed it. Like, that's super basic, dude. Just have Quantum unscrew it for you. He won't strip the screw, I promise. He doesn't have one. And then he had to prove that his dick was big enough by doing another. Look, I could do it. I could do it properly now. Okay, that's great, Quantum. Thank you for proving that you're very insecure. But that's amazing. That just shows, like, it shows two things. He's very narcissistic. I'm sure he'll come up with every excuse in the sun. I don't want to do it. I don't trust the drives that are out there, even though they'll usually say they're PlayStation. He'll come up with every other excuse instead of saying, I'm not secure in my own abilities, so that's why I won't do it. And he's fucking lazy. Nah, I'm going to take that all back. I think it's just because he's fucking lazy. He doesn't want to put the work in. He doesn't want to figure anything out. Oh, no, I would have to put an SSD in my computer. That would require thought. No, just even though it streams me fine, so obviously the hardware is capable enough. And are you going to 4K HDR, Phil? Is that why you need more processing? No. Just upgrade to Windows 10 and shut up. But he won't do it because that will require thinking. So he'd rather beg for a new computer, even though someone on the internet who wasn't doing it for drama offered him one. Who could that be? I have no idea.
Why you wear a hat in the house, man?
Why? He has Gunner glasses too.
What is this? What's he doing with the hat on?
Yeah, he definitely looks like he'd be farting in a phone booth. Uh-oh, fart. What did you do? Oh, it fucking stinks. Uh-oh, fart. Oh, my God. Get away from me. Uh-oh. Gotta have a schedule. Definitely have to have a schedule. Gotta make sure I'm off on Thursday, and then I got to go grocery shopping with the wife on Thursday. Can't actually. Oh, but Phil Man. We'll call him Phil. We'll call him Philip Rainman Burnell. But Phil, whatever game is releasing on the day you're supposed to be off, why don't you just switch the fucking days? Your wife works like 1 hour a week. No, definitely have to be off on Thursday. We have to go. We have to get a sandwich and make sure the sandwich has the right materials in it. Definitely have to have the right materials.
Andy Jocelyn donated $3. Imagine Phil Burnell joining the Village People. A cop, a construction worker, a Native American, a sailor, a cowboy, and a sad man still waiting, sitting sedentary, staring at the wall, yearning for his long-lost shrimp. YMCA come in my ass, please.
No, Rain Man was brilliant. But Phil has Rain Man tendencies. That'll be the politically correct way. And it's funnier anyway. And it's politically correct, I think. No horror in Trey Pang too, but the combat's so satisfying that who gives a fuck. But imagine, like, a AAA developer. I always bring up From Software because I think they would be good with the horror element. Bring them up for Castlevania 2 because, again, they'd be good with the horror element, in my opinion. I know they're not into first-person shooters, but hire the Trepang developer and just give them the funds and good writers to make a AAA game. Oh. I don't know what the fuck that was. Phil is on Windows 8.1. And he's already put the seeds out. Maybe we'll get a new computer we'll see what happens. Oh, we'll see. Well, who are we seeing with? Who's the C? Your audience is going to pay for it? You could upgrade yours for like $100. Or I could got rid of computer. Actually, now I'm grateful because I think the graphics card in here is on its way out. So, sucks. StreamLabs, where did it go? Hobby. So we're gonna story. Ladies and gentlemen, it's story time with Hobby. Phil, tell your work it's difficult to those Chernobyl workers. Damn, you're going with the extreme, but true. That got cancer from the amount of radiation they got from fallout, from the operator manager screw up shit. My head, this guy is unbelievable. Or what about the Fukushima? They had I believe they called them a suicide squad. Because they knew they were going to get that dose. That's an extreme example, but valid. But it's just anyone, man. People who work like 12-hour shifts at like a factory at the Gap. That's still a thing near me. That's a hustle, dude. A mundane... And I give them a lot of credit. I know what they were doing. And you're going to have the audacity as you sit or, oh, my schedule, my work-life balance. Dude, you work from home. Balance it by leaving the room. And then work 6 hours later.
He lives in Seattle. He wears that hat. Bro, what are you doing wearing that? Are you wearing a hat in the house?
It's a sub goal.
It was a donation.
Why did Ass Man Gold just sound like it's a question? What's up, Storm Block?
Goal.
What's up, Zeb, the Florida farmer? How are you?
You telling me people gave him money to wear this hat?
Philip Burstnell donated $3. My car required an oil change, but I need a Rolls-Royce Phantom to look for my shrimp. Please support Jasper's doctor visit to Dr. Sex E. Coco.
You know what's funny is that if Phil truly, which I do think he does, with all the evidence that's out there, has this serious mobile gambling addiction, like he's struggling for that addiction. It's pretty crazy. If he's spending that thousands, like, dude, you could have had that in savings. You could have had that in a nicer car. You could have had that in fixing up the house. You could have had that in whatever. But you're spending it on sweaty men.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Yes, you do, sir.
People paid for this.
The same handful of people every day. I know I got bigger donators, but like it's literally like 4 or 5. If you don't donate, yeah, he said that. If you don't donate, I'm screwed. I don't know what to tell you. He said that just recently. Oh, if you don't donate, then well, I'm screwed. I guess I don't know what to do, or I don't know what to say.
Oh, fuck. We gotta start streaming on YouTube.
Talk, alright? See, but then you get morons who make fun of me. Oh, he doesn't have a family. Okay, fuck you. Yes, I do. Go fuck yourself.
You literally, by the definition, don't. You looked it up. You don't. It's fine. If you want to say you want to spend time with your wife and look at cat newsletters, it's all good, but you don't. Yes, CGR is back. I think it's a good time for him to come back too. I think people, because if you've noticed, like when he left, like, I think people got retro burnt out. But if you notice now, there's a resurgence of channels like you see, like Lazy Game Reviews and stuff like that. And there's another Technology Connections. I mean, the gaming historian's been doing it for a long time, but there's people that are more interested now in like the retro stuff again. You have the FPGA consoles. They're coming out with a TurboGrafx 16 FPS. I was like, I'm not waking up early to get that, but I will get one of those. So it's even different than it was in 2016. You got to realize 2016 was 7 years ago. So I think times have changed more in Mark's favor. So great. I'm happy he's back.
No, I hate people who say disgusting shit like that. I don't have a family just because I don't have a human child. Apparently, I don't have a family. Okay, go fuck yourself. He can go.
You literally do not fit in the definition. You have a wife, you have a cat, you don't have a family. It's the dude, I'll look it up. We looked it up before on live stream. You don't know what to say.
Go fuck himself.
That's like me saying I'm slender. No, I'm fat. God, I said I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not going to pull a boogie, but it's what you are. Like, you don't have a family. I'm not skinny. Those are just two realities that are out there. Thank God. Could you imagine him with a kid? Dude, he can't handle his life now. Could you imagine? Oh, no. He couldn't do it. Thank God Phil was at least smart enough to know that he is not a man who should have made children.
Gothic Bad Boy, what does what you just said have anything to do with our discussion? He says, a lot of streamers exercise. That would make you feel better. What the fuck?
That is true. Trust me, I've been going back to the gym. That is something that is factually correct.
What does that have to do with our discussion right now?
Everything! You just talked about work-life balance, you dunce. Work-life balance, excuse me. Has everything... Jesus Christ, he has no self-awareness. You are preaching about work-life balance. Someone's talking about something that would help you with your work-life balance. What the fuck does it have to do? It has everything to do with it, Phil. It's talking about your work-life balance. Then you wonder why your audience doesn't talk, because you sit there and fucking get pissed at them for talking about the topic that you're discussing.
Does DSP...
He should have been a fucking preacher. Everyone would just sit there and shut up and listen to him. Or ignore him, and he would think they were listening to him.
He not work out or exercise?
No, Phil does. No.
I exercise pretty regularly. I haven't in the last week, to be fair. But yeah, I
We're talking about work-life balance and how people apparently are playing 18 hours on launch day for 3 days of beating a game in 3 days. What does that have to do with me taking time out from streaming to exercise? You want to talk, like, what are you speaking of, right? It makes no sense what you're saying.
Speaking of which, I'm tempted to get one of, like, the gym grade ellipticals. Look, because none of the ones, even like the mid-range home ones, they are never as smooth.
It's like you're just trying to get me in a gotcha moment. Oh, so you don't exercise.
No, he's not. How is that a Oh my God, you have so many issues. You have so many issues, dude. We all do, but how is that a gotcha moment that he's talking about something that pertains to work-life balance? Oh. Maybe I should have just played Trey Pink tonight. It was actually running quite smooth. I was enjoying it. I was sliding in slow motion, lighting people up with the shotgun. It was quite enjoyable. 100 FPS on the ROG Ally, by the way. It has a high refresh rate screen, so it was smooth. Just like your ass, bird. You're an ass bird. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going.
What are you talking about? How does that even make sense? It makes no fucking sense at all, right? It makes zero sense.
He's playing it. He's not playing it on a. Wait. What the? I just realized he's playing Diablo on a fucking console. What the hell is he doing playing on a console for? He could play on a PC.
You want Phil to figure out technology? He would honestly, I'm not even saying this to be a dick or being sarcastic, he would have a tough time with the Steam Deck. He would have the same price stupid complaints as Tickle Television Incorporated. Who's messaging me? Better be important. Oh, something I said to intro guy before.
What in the hell?
How is that making?
I mean, I'm going to play on PC, but I'm going to play on the ROG Ally Diablo 4, so I guess I'm consoleizing it. Are you going to come shove a
Cucumbers
up my ass?
Any sense? I do feel that there's just ridiculous, unfair comparisons between content creators.
Maybe we'll have to send Darkside Phil a Starforge. I'm sure that would work out great.
What is that, a PC company?
You gotta understand that everyone's different.
Don't say, because then he'll think there's some conspiracy behind it and won't take it. Why would he want to send me a computer? I mean, what is it? It's publicity for him, even though he has millions of dollars and thousands of people watch his streams every day. Yeah, he needs you, Phil. Oh, ass man. Oh, good for him. He has a PC building company. That's awesome. I didn't know that.
Everyone is living a different life, and just because one person does something one way does not mean that's the way to do it.
That's true.
Nor does it mean that, you know,
Sure.
that they're any better or worse than anyone else. Obviously, anyone who has a following on the internet is doing it.
KJ donated $3. Listen, tickle me while you steam my deck.
Tickle.
I am thoroughly tickled. Breastfeed it.
The perfect console for Phil is truly either leapfrog learning or... Dude, he just doesn't want to put any effort or thought in. I can't believe that he's... Look, I don't even care he's playing... I know he's a big PC gamer and he was big into WoW. I think he's still big into WoW, isn't he? Assman Gold. I don't think that he's playing on PS5 is that big of an atrocity. I think the fact that he does not have an extra SSD and is juggling games with the internal storage, that should be fucking illegal. Yes. Didn't someone want...
Boing.
Where is it? Ooh, where is the...
Boing. Oh, hurts. In a way that works for their viewers. So who are you to criticize and say this is better, this is worse, right? I used to live...
Didn't he just say about, like, you know...
that lifestyle, like, no exaggeration. I used to live that lifestyle where I would just sit there and just play endlessly. Before I was streaming, and I was just doing the on-demand videos on YouTube, I would sit there and record endlessly because I had no family, no responsibilities, nothing to do but just play games all week. So that was me. And by the way...
But you really... You have a grown-ass woman as a wife... She's a grown-ass woman, and you have a cat. It's not like you have kids making your place a mess. It's not like you have to drive them to school or to camp or any of that. Why the fuck do you need such a strict-ass schedule?
That was when I was at my most unhealthy. I was constantly drinking. I was eating unhealthy food because I didn't have time to cook because I was just recording constantly. That was the worst.
Phil, you could make healthy choices by eating out. Let's keep it real. I know this too.
Part of my life. Now I'm in a much, much, much better part of my life, and I'm happy with the balance I have, but the trade-off is now I need time for personal life, and therefore I can't sit here for 12, 14 hours playing games every day. You see?
Around here, even that's hard to come by.
I mean, That's it. That's the whole video.
He's a buffoon, man.
Man, that's really something, huh?
Philip
That
Burnell
was
is a man.
really something.
He is a man with an ass. Welcome to the world of Phil. So here's another banger. This isn't video, but all right, so remember the whole thing about Quantum saying that he was getting threatened, his wife was getting threatened, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's a lie. Shocking, I know. So that's right. So Quantum TV caught red-handed lying about fake threats. File that under no shit.
No, Daddy, no.
Whoa. That worked, though. Yeah, he does. He's like, I'm so happy with my life. I am so... Dude, you don't sound happy. Back in the day... Go watch like a 2015 Phil video. And watch one now. He seems like all of the life is sucked out of him. Anyway. So, yeah, that's right. Quantum caught making up bold-faced lies once again. This time in order to play the victim. When does he not play the victim? I actually asked his ex-wife if she was ever threatened. As Quantum has reported, his family has been harassed numerous times over the years. And here is what she told me. I never received threats while I was working. No, not one in my life has he ever not once in my life has anyone ever called my job and threatened me. I would not take that well if it did, but it's never happened once. How many times did he go around and say, oh my God, my family's being threatened. Oh my God, this. He's full of shit. Which we already knew. Quantum even used to warn me about being careful privately, saying that I might have my family harassed as well, back when I ran his Discord. However, that never happened once. It wasn't until I left Quantum when I did finally receive harassment towards my family and family for the first time ever. And it was by Quantum himself, who was openly doxing my wife's name multiple times publicly. Dude, he honestly, like, he needs to be in like an insane asylum. No, this man is just like, there's nothing that's genuine. You don't know who the fuck he is. It's incredible. I've realized that Phil reminds me of Stephen Root's character. Yes, he's louder than that, but he's just as said. I never watched enough Office Space to know, so I don't know. Is that the dude with the glasses? So maybe I do know. Dude, it's just... I don't know. Let me go take a leak, and I'll be back in like a minute. And we'll get into... Maybe I'll do some gaming. Maybe I'll slap my own ass rhythmically. Yeah, slapping my own ass. Yeah. realize it's midnight. I'm not staying up till like... not streaming until 3 in the morning. So coffee right now would be a bad idea. A very bad idea. So... I was like, wait a second, am I really going to get coffee? Am I out of my mind? Stay until you come. Sure. Wait, let's just take a peek at Phil.
I need more time.
Say goodbye, big boy. Stop casting fear on me, piece of shit. There we go.
Exciting. Okay. Well, I thought that was my video for a second. We all... I was like, wait, oh, we should tune into that. Wait, that's my own stream. We already watched that about duty. All right, sure, I'll bite on that. Then maybe we'll go to Twitch.
This is how to play the game!
I love how he's become the tickled man. I also love it too because I know he hates it. Oh, I missed a couple. I've realized that Phil reminds me of that one I answered. Even me act the liar lie more than Quantum. Could I get a Beavis boobs and ass man go? Yeah.
Cucumbers. 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 Cucumbers.
I still love Jordan Peterson's breasts. Wait, that doesn't. You know what I mean.
Oh my god!
I've never seen so serious about breasts in my life. Breasts. Her breasts.
What the fuck?
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude.
And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Alright, we're gonna get started soon, guys. It would be great if you could support the stream tonight in any way. As simple as liking the stream. If we can get 100 likes on the stream, that would be tremendous. Outside of that, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips. Now, I don't want anyone to freak out.
No one's freaking out. And the thing is, why do you mention it each time? If you had a goal for something, that's different. But you're mentioning, everyone knows about the super chats and the super stickers. They know about them, Phil.
We lost a bunch of memberships because over the last week and a half, all the gifted memberships from last month have expired, and there was about 300 of them. Okay? So these are...
Okay, that's what happens.
You know, the gifted memberships from people like Jinx, I believe Burnt Zapato gifted a bunch of them last month. Brianna gifted a bunch of them last month. We haven't had many or any gifted memberships at all in June. Basically, since the new...
He's doing a call to arms, essentially.
Slew of the game started. All those gifts stagnated and went away, and we haven't seen much of that. In fact, you know, I told you, every day I'm like, gee, no members, no members, no members. Every day I'm saying the same thing. It's not the end of the world.
Okay, so why are you bringing it up? It's not the end of the world. Stop talking about it.
At the same time, if you wanted to support the stream tonight, please become a member or gift some memberships. That's a great way to help. Because now what's going to happen is there's going to be a big dip this month in the income that I make on the YouTube side of stuff because all those is expired and, you know, it's not counting for this coming month. I have 4 days left. Yeah, it's basically June 30th. It's the last day of the month. That's the last day for me to make any revenue on YouTube and have it count for this month, and then I get paid for that next month. So this would be the home stretch. Today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Friday are the last 4 days of the month for me where I can make anything and have it count for what I'm going to get paid for next month. Okay?
I've been saying this since forever. Since like 2015 at least. It's not your audience's problem. They donate. Have a good night. Cosmic Productions. I don't know why I couldn't think of your full name. Yeah, don't freak out, but panic buying into a sub will be greatly appreciated. Kyle, I think you were the
Telltale
one who sent
AES
me.
donated $5.
Oh, my
Imagine
phone
you
is
start a shoe store and the only way that you can earn money is through donations. That's not sustainable and the store will be shut down. DSP's stupidity truly knows no bounds.
Well, he's the equivalent of if you own a shoe store and if people walk out without buying shoes, like, look, man, you don't buy this pair of shoes, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pay rent this month. Like, then the business is toast, Phil. It's over. Pack it up. It's done. It's not working out anymore. Who said Phil? BRS said Phil snorts like a pug. Notice that he doesn't really snort anymore, though. So the whole thing about him, post-nasal drip is a constant. Keeps going. Thought it keeps going. Where did it go?
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
No, he's drinking wheelchair donations. Oh, that's so fucking savage. Yeah, Phil is on his... Yeah, it's time to sell, 100%.
Andy Jocelyn donated $3. Jordan Peterson's breasts remind me of Pablo Myers, the owner of horse meat salesman from Myers Superfoods from Check It Out.
Yeah.
And Bag Boy with Dr. Steve Brule breasts.
Oh my god, I love that one. Is that the one where they say there's like this... some kid like was drawing a dick in the back of the store and they're like saying we could see it from outside, from the food store? Oh, I love Dr. Steve Brule.
I couldn't just lift it. How do I throw this? How do I throw something?
I have derp moment. Look, I had that moment when we were playing, I can't even think of the fucking game right now. And I was supposed to get on the turret, and I was just running around like an idiot. I know, but...
I don't remember.
I'm sure I'd have a lot of derp moments if I was a full-time
Anthony's
gamer.
Massive Wiener donated $3.
Yes,
This
Stark
man
Watch.
can't complain.
Yes.
You want to see a dad making sacrifices? Watch homeboy Scotty being called a deadbeat dad while reviewing Subway food wit King Cobra and Warlord wit 8 kids trying to buttfuck Cobra. Phil will upgrade to a Hot Wheels desktop wit Windows 95.
Dude, he should. You know, it'd be funny if he bought one of those. I think they're like collectibles now, so it's not really a good financial idea, and like made it, like gutted it out and made it into a real gaming PC. That would be funny.
How to throw anything. I hate this system. I really, really do. I absolutely hate it. How the fuck do I just throw the bomb? Alright, right trigger. Okay. No, that's gonna use an arrow. I don't want to use an arrow. I just want to throw the bomb. Look, does it anywhere on the screen say throw?
Yeah, how do you throw the bomb?
Hold up and
Even the trolls are admitting it's not really a great system.
R. Doesn't work. Hold R. Press up. Release. Nope. Still brings out the arrows. Still brings out the arrows. Press R. Nope. Press regular R. Hold up. Release.
Oh, is that it? Is that all I had to do?
How could you watch a playthrough like this unironically? How?
A single regular bomb took 11 hearts and insta-killed me.
Rich, you suck at games. I know. That's why I don't play them full time.
And then didn't even break the wall.
And plus, I'm selfish. I like playing games I want to play when I want to play them, when I have time to play them.
The lolcow of the gaming community. I don't want to be Mr. Lolcow for the rest of my life. I don't.
Do you see what I mean about this game's mechanics? They suck. I'm sorry. They suck. They fucking suck. I don't care what anyone says. You can kiss the fucking Miyamoto and Nintendo's ass as much as you want. The game mechanics are terrible.
Oh, Linus made a Hot Wheels into it? Oh, that's actually interesting. I may have to watch it now that I know it exists.
Terrible. You can't even do something easily in the game. It's like a chore to figure out a baby's mechanic in this game. And then, oh, the bomb insta-kills you. The bomb didn't insta-kill you in any fucking Zelda game ever before. Ever. Not once did that ever happen until today.
But a lot of salt, definitely a lot of sodium flavor.
I thought it killed you in Breath of the Wild.
You criticize games based on your lack of knowledge about them. No, I criticize games based on my knowledge of all the fucking games I've played in the last 15 years. This game's mechanics are incredibly cumbersome and incredibly wonky and incredibly unrefined. There's no reason to throw a bomb in a Zelda game. You have to hold a shoulder button, press one direction to go into your inventory, manually select it, press another direction, release, hold, release. Oh, by the way, the bomb you have to be like 20 paces away to
Phil needs a new job. He's not happy doing this anymore.
Throw the bomb. It's a basic mechanic from every Zelda, and they purposefully
He could say whatever he wants to. He could try to convince himself every day he hates it.
overcomplicated it. It's
I'm Dak. I'm doing good, man. How are you?
dumb. I have played enough games in the 15 years I've been a YouTuber to tell you that's fucking dumb. There's no reason for it to be that stupid. Okay? That's a better opinion than 90% of the people kissing Nintendo's ass. Alright? It's dumb.
Maybe they just like the game.
Oh, it is so salty.
Guys, we're about to end our first hour for today. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you will consider contributing if you're enjoying yourself here tonight. Outside of that, thanks to everyone watching. Maybe you want to give a like to the stream as well. Anyone watching on demand, thank you for watching. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough as we're down in the Gerudo area. By the way, look what I just found.
All right, let's save here. This is probably a good place to save before we get too deep into the hairy business of this temple.
What are you getting deep into the hairy business of your temple?
Don't know what's going to happen when we try to open it. You know, I don't want to get wrapped up in another half an hour of gameplay. We've already gone a little late tonight. But good progress. Next time around in a couple of nights.
That just happened again. I don't know if this is an older clip. I think it is with the artwork behind him. But he did that recently again. Someone posted it.
Telltale AES donated $5. My biggest pet peeve about DSP is that he bases his opinion and general happiness from a video game on how much money he made on a playthrough. Notice that if a game doesn't do well financially, he becomes a Karen and nitpicks everything. It's weird.
You're right.
They have these
because he wants to find excuses with it to move on to hopefully a game that'll be more profitable. That's why.
crazy lifestyles and shit. Like, I mean,
he's not wrong. He's not entirely wrong. Yes, that's true. A lot of streamers live like degenerates. So true.
Not that I'm criticizing. Have you seen the pictures of Asmongold?
Not that I'm criticizing, but here's me criticizing. You've seen that already. All right, let's go to this always gives us the play-by-play fill updates. All right, so let's see. Yeah. Let's see.
Are you feuding with Asmongold now? Yes, if you didn't hear, we are the next big scheduled YouTuber fight that Keemstar has arranged. Me versus Asmongold. A full, 9 rounds of brutal, over-the-top, no-holds-barred fighting.
I would love to see that. Oiled man wrestling.
Never before seen. It's going to be kicking, scratching, all allowed. We can use weapons if we want. Oh, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be like that kumite.
Get 2 maces.
We're going to wrap our hands and put glue and glass shards, and we're just going to pummel each other until one of us is dead. It's going to be amazing.
Jesus Christ.
Amazing. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun, man.
Ready goes to East Pool.
How do you... okay. Did he see this woman can't have an English accent because she's clearly Asian? He would. Oh my god, he is such an idiot. He is such an idiot.
Dumpster donated $3. Rich, I recently got real birds so I can eat their real eggs. How do I get them to stop running when I try to come on them? I keep missing and it's making a fucking mess. Thanks, Dad.
Well, stop coming on your birds and just enjoy their eggs. Fresh eggs are delicious, man. Stop blowing loads on your fucking birds. Oh no, why is Vosh trending and Twitch TV trending? Oh no.
The stream thinking there's gameplay. So I said, all right, we're going to make a podcast. So about a year and a half ago, we started.
Start this from the beginning.
Carlton Jr. says, I do agree with that. Other streamers aren't as meticulous about technical issues or concerns. No, I'm being honest now. For years, people criticized me, and here's why they criticized me. They said, Phil, you turn on your stream, but you don't go straight to gameplay. Instead, you have a pre-stream where you talk.
Yeah, he contradicts himself because I'm an interactive streamer. No, the fuck you aren't. You tell people to shut up. You talk about something. They say something. And we just saw you do it in the same subject that you're talking about, and you get pissed off at them. What the fuck does that have to exercise? What does exercise have to do with work-life balance? Really?
Talk with us for like an hour, and then you get to the gameplay, and we want more gameplay. To which I said, yeah, but you understand.
It's like you talking about a recipe of your world-famous Italian sauce, and someone's like, Phil, did you try adding this ingredient to it? What the fuck does that have to do with... What do you mean, what does that have to do with anything? That has everything to do with it. Jesus Christ. Yes, my son. Should Phil relax his anus? He should make it a large gaping hole.
Because I have the pre-stream, this allows me to do so many things. We can go through schedule, we can talk about hot topics, get those out of the way. We can do all the things we need to do, so when I get to the gameplay, we can focus on the game, right?
Imagine, sexy Coco. Instead of having a woman, you'll have just a big, muscular black dude round motherfucking one between these stupid-ass, corny motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna slap the shit out of each other, man. You know what I mean? Look at my ass, man. For real, man.
So after a while, people said, that's fine, but we're complaining because you're not calling it anything. You're just saying it's the stream, and we joined the stream thinking...
Sexy... Oh, no.
Gameplay. So I said, all right, we're going to make a podcast. So about a year and a half ago, we started the pre-stream podcast, which is now called the Level 1 podcast for about a year, right? And since then, the podcast itself has an audience. So does the gameplay. So it's good because now we've separated those segments. I'm not kidding you.
Interactive, but like, why would someone just... I don't know. Like, I'm not younger. I would really love to see his he says his demographics are older. I press, what is it, X to doubt? Is that what the kids are saying? But I don't remember what the fuck I've had too much money. Anyway. Yeah, Phil. Yeah, you just want people to sit there and watch you play a fucking game? Thought you were interactive. Thought that was your whole special thing. It's the same with your commentary, even though your commentary is, something like a 65-year-old grandma can do. But yeah, dude, you're a contradiction with that.
Wait till you go to bed. Oh my god. Arkham says, tell me what you do when you wait till you go to bed. Oh my god. I have to really tell you my entire day here on the podcast? I think I will save that for another day. Okay.
All right. Sid, make sure you're sitting down. I'm going to tell you what Phil did in his day off. He had dinner and he ran errands.
Podcasts need to be the same length.
One, you're forcing them to talk. Two, you literally yelled at them the other day for asking to shorten the pre-stream by 30 minutes so it's so long because it's a podcast. It has to set a schedule. Three, eat a dick.
Why does the podcast need to be the same length? Why not play early? It doesn't have to be. If people right now said we have absolutely nothing to talk about, I would, you know, probably use the bathroom and then jump into the game. But if people want to chat, I'll chat. I'm open to whatever.
No, he's not.
Meatball Man, I have no idea what that is.
Damn it, Meatball Man.
Bowl, never heard of it. Don't know what the hell a Dreamy Bowl is. Meatball Man, I have no idea what that is. Dreamy Bowl, never heard of it. Don't know what the hell a Dreamy Bowl is. Guys, if you're wondering, 0 contributions, which is why I have nothing to shout out right now. Nothing. Not a super chat, not a membership, and not a tip, so I have nothing to shout out whatsoever for you.
I can't take it, dude. I can't. Such a bad look. I know it's the same thing, but it just doesn't get old.
Because, you know,
and I've stayed away from having Phil dedicated streams, mostly. But then he sucks you back in with his fucking stupidity. No one told you Q-tips were bad? What?
You know, it'd be nice if one day I could go back to headphones. I don't know if I'll ever be able to, because, you know, the thing is, there was a combination of factors. You know, my whole life I was using Q-tips to clean my ears. Come to find out you're not supposed to do that. So that was another thing that I changed. I stopped using Q-tips. I stopped using headphones. I don't know what the root cause was of my ear infections. So maybe I could go back to using headphones at some point. If I did, I'd have to buy new ones, because at this point I don't even have any working headphones. The game is well written. It means that the person who probably wrote it has lived out a situation similar to what you're seeing in the game. And if you've lived that situation too, now you can empathize, and that gives you that emotional attachment to the character, right? And that's excellent. That's what you want in a well-written game. You don't want a bunch of characters acting like immature idiots and doing dumb shit, because then you can't empathize with those characters because they're just boneheads, right? Like, who fucking cares about them? If they jump off a cliff, if they get impaled by a fucking giant monster, I don't give a shit. I hate them, right?
I mean, yeah, a poorly written... He's got a point there. It's actually not wrong. Like, if you're going to have a poorly voice-acted character, like, just don't have him talk then. Just sucks you out of the fucking experience. That's why when these companies try to put these deep lore stories, you got to have the acting to back it up. Because if you don't, and it doesn't bring you in the experience, then what the fuck is the point? So you want the guy who is known for play the character who is a clown, but you don't want him to do his...
On who should be a good voice actor for Kefka. And I got a couple ideas, but one of them, which I think everyone would fucking go crazy for, how about Mark Hamill? But I don't want him to do the Joker voice. I want Mark Hamill to do a different voice for Kefka, but to bring that passion he brought to the Joker character in the animated Batman to Kefka. Dude, I
have no idea who he's fucking talking. I have to see why Vosh is trending right now. You're boring me now anyway, Phil.
Philip Burnell donated $3.
No, I don't even want to go there.
I went to the store to buy milk, but I was getting chased by a crackhead with a 12-inch strap on while my city was falling into the ocean.
So wait, your city was full of the ocean, and so was chasing you with a fucking... Listen, I'm gonna listen. There's gonna be a tsunami coming, and then Bill Gates is gonna trace you with this. Wait, no, I can't look at Derek Watch. Okay, that's just someone streaming. Who gives a shit? Why is Twitch trending? What did they do? All right, this is nothing to me. I can't go to Derek Watch. Can't do it. This is Jeremy saying absolutely nothing. I gotta play Diablo 4, man. I've had it. I just haven't had time. I love Boardwalk Empire. You know, I'm just gonna shoot the shit. I feel like shooting the shit. You know why? Because I don't feel like watching anything. Well, I don't know what happened with that. Like Vosh is trending. That's a lot of times that fucking annoys me about Twitter. It says something's trending and nothing. It's like, why is it trending? You can even take it and look it up, but like a Google doesn't show anything. I ain't doing IRL streams, man. No, too much shit can go down. Streams are already uncontrollable to begin with. Shoot shit on your cellophane covered chest. Abby wants me to play Dead Island too. Actually sounds
Rich
tempting.
loves licking DSP's taint donated $3. Hey Rich, can you do a sub goal where you and Jay start an OnlyFans and basically react to porn vids such as shooting ropes compilation and even men plowing men as a gag? I think that would be really funny. Call your OnlyFans review Porn USA. DSPFU spam.
I'm thinking about it. That's not a bad idea. You know what?
Spread your cheeks.
I don't have it
go to
anymore.
town.
But I'll give you
Watch your balls.
Cucumbers.
Watch your balls.
Cucumbers.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
No, Daddy, no.
it's actually a pretty good idea. And it's not like we're doing anything. Do it shirtless as men. Huh. Maybe I will play some. Hopefully it just works. The Italians will hate this pasta. Well, I often cook my pasta looking muscular and shirtless as well. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Oh, there you go. Listen. All right, so let's see. Is it working? All right, yeah, of course I can't fucking hear it through. Wait, hold on. Let me move this here. Ah! What is that? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, let me shrink you down. Make sure you're hearing it. Yes, you are. Yeah, that actually probably would be a good idea. A year in review video, Jared. Testing your remain. Dennis is $400. Yes, Abby, I'm playing Dead Island 2, Abby. I'm still not hearing you. Yeah, now I am. Do you guys hear it? I'm skipping your messages. How about I just didn't see your message? It's really that simple. Oh, where the fuck am I? I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
So, wade through the shit, get into the CDC compound, find a blood sampler, use it. Home for fine wine and cake.
And cucumbers.
CDC. Right on the money. Now there's a twist. PPE didn't save them from the virus, but now amidst all this caustic X.
Let's see. Ah! Ah! Oh wait, you're in a hazmat suit, so you're not gonna... Let's do something different. Amazing. I'm telling you. This game is a banger. Imagine they had Sexy Coco as like DLC in this game. That would be incredible too. He would fit perfectly in a game like this. Because it's like a comedy zombie game. Ooh, wow, you have a lot of HP. Come here. Or don't. Oh, wow, you are really... I don't want to shoot you. Not fun. There we go. Come here, dude. I don't want to use my rage yet, or whatever it's called. Birds have breasts.
What could go wrong?
They have everything. Don't I have to sing the Oblivion song to someone as well? Oops, that was my bad timing. There you go. Good night. Let me guess. I'm gonna have to find a key, right? It's like Doom with the fucking keys.
That looks like the main dome through there.
Yes, it does. Is there anywhere to climb up? I thought before. No. Where? I gotta go. Ah, I know where I gotta go. Gotta go through this.
Oh, hello.
Hi, how you doing? What does it say? The health bar. Someone said something.
1 million unaccounted for. Oh, Mum. Is that how many went to ground?
I miss. Yes, it did.
Autophage. The autophage? An autophage? Well,
Yeah, I
now
do. I
have
take
a name
Carlos
for
with
my
me to the
enemy.
gym. I actually bench press him, do arm curls with him, and then when I'm on the elliptical, I just put him up my ass for convenience. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that was... Yes, that's electricity, and that hurts.
Something ripped its way out of this body bag. They were focused on the autophage in the living.
Rich_flat_Harry_ass donated $3.
Yes!
Hey big guy, it's your ass here speaking to you with the power of StreamLabs. You've failed to acquire my bidet, so I think it's time for us to part ways with each other.
You know what's
I've
funny?
decided to join the CDC since they have bidets and specialize in asses.
Listen,
Goodbye.
I have a bidet, but I pulled a fill and never installed it because I'm a bum. I should. And I have installed shower heads before, and it's on that level, so why I haven't, I don't know. So I'm just a fucking idiot. I would... See, the secret is, a lot of people don't know this about bidets, is that you have to still wipe your ass. You use it as, like, the detailing. You know what I mean? Like, it gets rid of the remnants, that toilet paper. Oh, fuck, you're a private eye, aren't you? Wait, no, you're dead. Okay. Where the fuck am I going?
Body bags started hatching like cocoons. These poor people didn't stand a chance.
Like, see, like, even though this game's campy as fuck and the story really means fuck all, the voice acting's still decent. Like, if you're gonna have voice acting, it's not PlayStation 1 era anymore, where just the fact that they have audio, or just the fact they have voice acting at all is amazing. Like, it's a different era, man.
King of Burgers donated $3. Hey Rich, I just got laid while your stream was playing in the background for the lady, of course. Can I get a random DSP sound, please?
Yes.
Breasts.
That's not Phil.
Watch your balls.
And I give you another one. Worth it. Oh, fuck. This is... Alright, rage. Fuck this. Oh, there's more of you. Hi. done firing out the rebar. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Inventory. Curveball. Oh no, I don't have it yet. I got an idea though. What's the slow mode for? He didn't even fall. I want to wait for my stunning shit to recharge. And you're wearing out my rebar. I don't want that. Come on. Alright, here we go. Here we go. No, come this way, dumbass. Now they're separated. Fuck you. Go back. And there you go. What? It didn't even damage him. Fuck this. Well, that's not where... This is great. This is fan-fucking-tastic. That worked out well. Alright, at least you're out of my... out of the fucking picture. You now. Oh, fire rounds. Come on, dude. Hey. Hey. Good night. Oh, I'm pouring more caustic shit. No, 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 no. Get out of here. That was not... Fuck. I know what I can do. Say. Thought that was a jerry can of water. It was more of the shit that I was getting hurt me.
Big top of medical horror. Just my bag.
Yeah, let's go get your blood sample.
This looks blood samplery. Dead as a toasted dodo sandwich.
Ah, of course, I gotta turn something on. Besides myself. What am I doing here? I don't know what the fuck that meant either. Fix the power supply. Well, no shit. I've done this before. I have to remember what I did. I'm just gonna... Where is the cord going to? It's going through all this blood. That is a long cord. Get the caustic jerry can. Get the fuck out of here. This work? Kind of.
Good evening, Dr. Dorian. Please enter your authorization code. You have one attempt remaining.
Why would a blood sampler require a security code?
Why would a blood...
Dorian was working on the subjects marked Echo.
What kind of name is soap anyway?
Not a sausage.
Not a sausage? What the fuck are you talking about?
Not a sausage.
Not a sausage? Did you just say not a sausage? Is that water? Thank you.
Don't think this is the guy.
What about this dead dude up here? Is this Power Wash Simulator? Come on.
Where are you, Dorian?
Yeah, you gotta slowly... Oh, fuck, that's why.
Whatever.
I saw something somewhere.
Nope.
This part being this tedious. Like, what the fuck? Like, I just looked up 8 billion different things. No, I have to be in this room. Okay. That is the blood sampler. That is whatever. I'll go in the center in a second, so make sure I didn't miss anything here. But I just saw.
Aha! Echo was the code name for the screaming zombies. Dorian was working on those.
That's great. Can we just get it so I can...
Not an Echo. Nah, this ain't an Echo. Boom! Screamer. This is Dorian's autopsy bay.
Dorian's autopsy.
I don't know what I'm looking for here.
Wait, I gotta get more clues. Oh, fuck my ass.
Dorian's signature. So, Dorian was called away to look at another subject in Bay 3.
Oh, fucking kill me. I have to go Bay 3.
Yeah, now, Dorian. What happened to you? Hey, Roots. This thing's firing on all 300 cylinders.
You should see a circular opening big enough to stick your arm into.
I see a robot spin.
So here in review will be,
Stick your arm into it.
Done. Now what?
reacting to porn, dude.
It has to keep you steady.
That's actually, we probably make a ton of money, too.
Yeah, I knew that.
Let me get through the other promise list in July. That may be something to think about before I add anything else to it. I'm gonna get all these Twitter notifications. What happened?
The sample will dispense from the side.
I've got it.
Are there worm-like things wriggling around in it?
What?
Kidding. We're good.
Roops, you just cost me a gusset. Okay, I'm heading back.
Yeah, there's some interesting stories for tomorrow. I know.
Watch out!
Oh. Damn you. Don't waste that. Come on. You don't want to use my health. I guess I'm going.
Phil's son Tickled Taint donated $3. Rich, can you imagine what a zombie Phil would be like? I imagine he would be exactly the same, but with Nor groans instead of snorts. Bring Carlos the ass-eating chicken over to my house and watch him work his magic on my hairy meat tunnel.
Who started the shit with the hairy meat tunnel?
Okay.
All right.
Where is it?
Listen. Carlos would peck corn out of any hairy meat tunnel. He would even take the hair with it like a champ.
Righto. I'll see what I can find.
I'll see what I can find. Alright, let's see. I can't upgrade that. Is all my levels matched? Wish I could repair the rebar, but that's not a repairable item. Ooh, I want that sword, baby. Oh, I kitted this thing out, so you check me out. Guess I'm a man, huh?
Doc, you're smiling, so it must be good news, right?
So, myself and Dr. Myers checked your results twice, thoroughly, and we both came to the same conclusion. I'm very sorry, but you've tested positive.
Okay.
Now, we have phone lines ready if there's anyone you'd like to talk to. Otherwise,
let's see how powerful this is.
Bam!
Ha-ha!
They may be able to help you find some resolution.
Sure. So, when can I get out of here?
Well, I'm
what are you
afraid
doing?
that's impossible, and because we're still figuring out the nature of the infection, we unfortunately can't offer you much time today. We've already had to...
What are you talking about? I feel fine.
Well, we've had to notify the medical examiner, and it's likely he's going to want to know the nature of your infection. We do have a menu prepared when you're ready.
Did Pulse just self-proclaim himself a gorgeous gnome? Why are you swinging at the... What are you doing? Come here. Crystallized shard matter? What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, this weapon is delicious. Remember Phil said this game sucked and that's why he wouldn't play it? Ah, bringing up Phil again. Streaming until 1. Oh. Damn, man. Where the hell did they go? Holy shit. Hairy meat tunnel. Yeah, she like went up 1,000 feet in the air. Come here. Oh, man. Really that bad at aiming? Jesus Christ. Whoa. God damn it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come here. Yeah, that weapon, there's like a bug in the physics right now. Every time I use the rebar, they like bounce in the air. What the fuck is that? Get up. I want to parry you. Come here. You're like a drunk person at a townie bar. You look like the women there, too. Oh, meth is a hell of a drug. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, fuck. Nah, you're incinerated. It's not that big a deal. Come here. Slap you around, pal. Or I'm not. Good reflexes, Rich. Excellent. Good. What a great job I just did right there. I don't want to do that to you now. Why does they take 30 minutes to get up? Come on. Barely slapped you. You did more damage to me than I did to you. No, don't want to use a gun on you. Yeah, I think Pulse, the reason why he's why he's acting up is because he missed his flutter bully. He's gonna be the first here for the Brony stream, which is actually gonna happen. Dead? Yes, you're dead. Am I supposed to go into there? Yes, I am. I'm just not paying attention.
Well, son.
I don't need a steel pipe. It's fucking useless. Alright, was there any more rebar, though? Why does it sound like a fucking whale? I heard this before. What the... Oh, no! Burst over there! What's over here first before I go out there? Oh, hey, how are you?
The more the merrier.
The fuck am I? Get Dr. Reed's blood drive.
Feeding time.
Yes, it is. Come on! Oh, it did bounce. Okay. Oh, here we go. Damn! You are... Holy shit! You have a lot of HP, sir. Yeah, the shotgun sucks in this game. Oh shit. I'd be immune to that, so what's the point? Cool you off, bro. He's oh fuck, he's immune. Shit. Don't die. Don't you dare die after I killed all those motherfuckers. Do not you dare die.
Sorted.
Thank you, Jesus. Overhead smash. Heavy revolver. Ooh. Man. That was some shit, huh? Scrap it. Yeah, it's way more powerful. Shit, I'm all out of motherfuckers didn't drop a health pack. Good. I guess we're getting later in the game. They're gonna be oversized arm bone. So I got a snack. Snack on my ass. Let's see. Do I have a shotgun? I don't have a shotgun. Or do I remember the shotguns being really shitty? That might be why. What is the most powerful thing I got? This? Sounds like the whale sounds they use in the troll videos for DSP. What do we have, a muddy creature? Wait, where did my weapon go? There we go. Oh, I guess we're going to land. It is literally a whale.
Bruce, there's no one here. I'm done.
Damn it. That means Dr. Bundy didn't make it. The blood drive must still be at the end of the pier.
Okay, one more goose chase. Just one, right?
Right. Just be careful. The pier was locked down, but Bundy had the key. Try to find him.
Find Bundy, grab his key. Gotcha.
Can I upgrade? Like that. Everything else is... You upgrade this shit. Yeah, whatever. Time is it? Oh.
Just keep thinking about the view from that evac helicopter, JJ.
Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna end this now because his boss is a motherfucker. Kill this guy first. That boss is on a... I beat him before, but he's on a whole new level. Alright, guys. It's been lovely. I'm not staying until 3 a.m. Have a good night, because I got some other shit I gotta do in the morning. I appreciate all of you. You are absolutely amazing. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Let me make sure I properly shut this down so it saves. Turn the damn console off. Enter breast mode. All right. Have a good one, folks.